Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream. How are we all today? I'm doing well, but I haven't gotten myself a cup of tea yet, so I'm going to have to do that in a moment. Bonjour, Blair. I'm very well. I'm in the middle of eating dinner because I was a fool and I was late getting dinner, but I'm eating it, so... Hello, Kadies. Hey, Chipsticks! Welcome to everyone. Oh my god. Why are there so many people here to start with? Oh, sorry. I'm munching on dinner because I didn't have any earlier, and I was thinking of streaming without eating dinner, but then I came to the realization that I probably shouldn't stream on an empty stomach. How did I see that coming, Kadies? How did I see that coming? I saw that coming from a mile away. Anyway. I'm gonna do 5 sit-ups. If someone wants to go summon a sliver and tell him I'm in stream room, then please, go right ahead. I also have cucumber. Tasty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Hello.
Hello, Sliver.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Oh,
God.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. I caved and decided to get something to eat. It's not pizza,
No.
which I'm sad about, but it is grilled cheese on toast with ham and baked beans and slices of cucumber.
You lost me slightly at the cucumber. Does it work? Really work on?
Yeah.
Ham cheese.
I mean, it's not on. It's beside. Like it's sliced cucumber on the side of the plate, but it's tasty.
Advanced form of Welsh rarebit.
No egg.
Not quite. Welsh rarebit. It hasn't got any Worcester sauce on it.
Yeah, no Worcester sauce for me. Don't like it.
You call yourself right now. Oh god, I love some of the recipe things. So you got, granary bread, Worcester sauce, butter, flour, English. Sorry, what?
What?
That's literally one of the menu items on the BBC.
Hold on. Granary bread, butter, flour, and then just English.
Yes.
English. You need to add English into the recipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the one that actually catches my eye slightly more. Beer, good start. Bread, cheddar cheese. Yes, Welsh.
Welsh?
And then Worcester sauce. Like, there's more Welsh in this than Worcester sauce. The first one was the BBC as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I know what it is.
I'm not going to question it.
English mustard.
Oh, it's English mustard. I see.
There we go. That makes more sense.
I see.
I think that's the missing bit. Is you've not got any like extra umami flavor, or extra other bits on top of it, like mustard. Is it possible to make a vegan Welsh rarebit? No, get out. You have to get vegan cheese, vegan margarine, or spread, and vegan Worcester sauce.
I mean, it's possible.
There's vegan Worcester sauce? I'm sorry, that can't exist. It's made of... Like, if you're trying to make Worcester sauce is the one where they left it in a barrel.
Bologna vegan Worcester sauce. It exists.
But it's like it's fermented capers. That's 90% of the.
Why do you think I don't like it?
I like Worcester sauce. I don't eat it often. Hello.
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 Let's see.
Worcester I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to keep playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it does actually exist. Vegan Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce is a thing. Why is this a thing?
I'm glad I didn't continue playing Final Fantasy, even though how much I wanted to.
Okay. Interesting. I have found the ingredients for vegan Worcestershire sauce. 1 cup apple cider vinegar, 1/3 of a cup of soy sauce, 3 tablespoons of brown sugar, 1 teaspoon of Dijon mustard, half a teaspoon allspice, half a teaspoon of garlic powder, half a teaspoon of onion powder, and 1/8 of a teaspoon of black pepper.
I mean, it's close, but not quite.
No. I'll take the soy sauce and leave the rest.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to go give the PlayStation 4 to Lady Stern, because I'm pretty sure she'll want to play or watch something on it.
Fair enough. Anyway. How are you, Sliver?
When does a joke become a dad joke? When becomes a parent?
Hi, Hellboy.
He's on a roll today. Don't worry, he'll set Katie's off shortly.
Oh, God. I'd rather he didn't. Anyway, how are you, Sliver?
I'm not bad. I have a mouthful of pizza and a bottle full of beer.
Nice. I have a mouthful of cucumber.
You can hear Lucian on the other end, Hellboy. I don't have an overlay set for Discord because, quite frankly, I gave up using them. I need to do a lot. There's a lot of extra setup I need to do. I need to talk to. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting to talk to Icy about how she does her.
The Discord avatar images overlay. Yeah,
that's cool.
I want to know how that's done because.
Yeah. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh no worries. It's just in case we actually set you off giving puns. Yes. Oh dear.
Hi, Stephen.
I suppose I better start up Space Engineers.
Try looking for the recipe for Wow sauce. Wow sauce. Sorry. What?
Force. Wow sauce.
I'm.
As long as it's not woo drink.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Received a card full of rice. It's from Uncle Ben. Oh my god. It was late, wasn't it?
What was late?
Don't worry. Hellboy's putting a load of puns in my chat. So
speaking of your chat, I need to open up yours.
Wow sauce, sometimes referred as Bow Wow sauce, is a sauce reportedly created by William Kitchener in London in the early 19th century. It contains port, wine, vinegar, parsley, pickled cucumbers or pickled walnuts, English mustard, and mushroom ketchup in a base of beef stock, flour, and butter.
That sounds actually kind of... Wait,
that sounds like poison. I'm sorry, but that sounds like poison. I mean, I know that it's in the Discworld book, Stephen, but it's based on a real thing, which is apparently a British thing, which
makes perfect sense.
It makes sense.
Being written by Brit.
Yeah, it makes sense because Terry Pratchett wrote Discworld and he was British, and it makes sense they would be based on it. But also, that sounds like a poison. I don't care how well it's made or how well it blends. All of those ingredients together, I think they make a poison. Just putting it out there.
Nah.
Too much alcohol to be poison. Okay, Chipsticks. Sure.
I mean, didn't it have wine, port, and beer in it?
Port, wine, vinegar, parsley, pickle. Yeah, just port and wine.
Okay.
Which is technically the same thing. Port is a kind of wine, I'm fairly sure.
It's port's a fortified wine.
Oh.
It's made
I have
from
no idea.
wine. Protocol.
You guys are asking the wrong person.
I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug.
Wow. Congratulations, Hellboy.
Oh.
That's amazing. I find it a little more hilarious that the only person in this chat who's married is Saren.
He's pissing himself laughing.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's sad because it's true.
Wow.
Oh no. Holy shit! Wait, hang on, Keen. What did you fix?
Wait, Blair,
something?
is
don't
that
know.
actually a thing? A very potent and highly unstable condiment. One of the main problems with Wow Wow sauce is its tendency to turn into an explosive when mixed with charcoal.
Okay, what are the ingredients of it again?
Port, wine, vinegar, parsley, pickled cucumbers, pickled walnuts, English mustard, mushroom ketchup, a base of beef stock, flour, and butter.
And you
Okay.
mix it with
So the vinegar, flour, charcoal. Vinegar, flour, charcoal.
Let's not discuss explosives on stream.
Let's discuss explosives with the guy that works, whose job it is to find these things at the airport and make sure they don't make it onto the plane.
Okay. Is that actually a recipe?
I mean, it might be. It's got
According to
a lot of
Wikipedia,
Okay, disclaimer. You guys know that 90% of the shit in your house, in some variation, can be mixed for explosives.
Look up boomite. 10 times more powerful than TNT, and you can buy some. Tank. Why am I not? I mean, like, no offense to where you live, but don't you live in the deep south?
anyway.
Yeah, you use charcoal and gunpowder. I mean, it's potentially. I mean, honestly, if you have enough time to look into how to make a sauce into explosives, you got either A, too much time on your hands, or B,
Too much sauce.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you get it right, you got sauce everywhere. So,
Experiment success.
Oh,
My
yeah,
question
boomite,
is,
yeah.
who the hell thought of putting? I'm gonna mix charcoal with this and see what happens.
And then
Probably thought
it
it
proceeded
taste
to
better.
explode. I don't know.
You probably thought it
Actually-
would make it taste better and took the house down.
No, I'm pretty sure it was some guy who like mastered in.
There's also an American condiment called
chemistry.
Wowee sauce.
Wow, wee! Who-wee!
So, I don't know. This
It was
seems
a
like a very
requisition.
odd rabbit hole that we've suddenly gone down.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, space engineers, let's blow shit up in there.
Charcoal from a bit too crispy. But oh, that might be how they did it. Yeah, they may have. Oh, that might be how they found it out. They were pouring it on a steak on a barbecue, and the barbecue exploded.
Huh. Maybe.
Likely, very likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charcoal is like the hence why activated charcoal is used for filters, because it is one of the highest surface area easy to make or naturally occurring substances.
Also, a quick question for chat on my end. How are the audio levels compared to the music and the people and me?
All right, music. That's the thing.
Yes, Saren. Music exists. If we lived in a world without music, I would be very bored.
How would you know?
Because I'd be very bored.
I'm bored. There's something missing in my life, but I don't know what it is.
Well, I can
Exactly.
tell you something. I can tell you something. You wouldn't have wasted time learning violin.
What?
Womp womp.
Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, as in like, I don't think you or I have played our violins in years.
Probably not. That is probably very true,
See,
honestly.
and here I am, the uncultured swine who only learned how to play the drums.
Hey,
Well,
drums are
someone's playing
an important supportive instrument in any band/orchestra.
Actually, I lied. I played piano, but I hated it so much.
I had to learn piano for when I did music. Well, I learned keyboard because it was mainly for the theory side of things. But yeah, I had to. Put one of my sets of headphones away because I've literally got nothing else I can do. While I'm waiting for this all to install. Not install.
Now let's learn the trombone. Excellent. We got a band. Let's go. Let's do this.
Putting the band back together.
After the pandemic.
I tried to learn guitar, but the only thing that my teacher ever taught me with guitar was theory. So then I went back to the violin, and I was immediately just playing and playing and playing and practicing and practicing and practicing.
Yeah.
And I never got a qualification with my violin, for some reason, because I never got given one, I guess. I don't know. I took exams for it, but I never got given the qualification. So, wow.
I hate piano, and yet every time I get close to one, I couldn't help playing them. Yes, well, that's because I like music, but I ended up hating keyboard, and it was keyboard.
Server not responding. Hey, Sliver, why is the server not responding?
It's still loading.
What the hell, mate?
I love the fact that I see player disconnected, and I hadn't even loaded in. I've loaded in now.
Mod updates?
It'll be supposedly they may have fixed the thing. They may have fixed the bug that meant updating was problematical.
Oh no, Rival AI got an update. Everybody run.
Of course it got an update.
I don't know.
Lucas exists.
I'm just. Lucas shows up as a god.
that would be quite something. Oh yeah, we get to show him the nipple turrets.
Ah!
Wait, what?
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 Oh, I forgot about those.
What?
I just walked past him and was like, oh yeah, we haven't shown Siren the nipple turrets. You'll see what we mean.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you leave us alone.
That's what happens with him. Aww.
Oh dear, I forgot about the nipple turrets.
Do I want to know?
You'll find out. You'll find out.
That's
all I
was
can
not
say.
the question. That was not the question.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you want to know or not, Saren. You're gonna find out.
I wondered what the noise was for a second. Turns out one of the fans in my computer was going. Whee! I thought I had tank in there for a moment. It stopped it now. It must have tired itself out.
You looked at it and it went, oh shit.
Right. What is this term? Good question. The reason why I was like, have Keen fix something. The save size has gone down. Like last week's one was 500 megabytes rather than a gigabyte. And this week's one, when I started it up, was 50 meg. It'll still be bigger because of the nature of things, but you know. Right then. Oh,
Nom.
rival AI, it's conquering AI. Yeah, that's probably about right. Right then. What are we up to in this thing?
It's no longer rival AI, it's conquering AI. Yeah, I missed that comment.
Planet does not exist at the moment. Oh, no.
It does that.
No, the planet's still not there, but the ship is.
I can tell that someone's loading in. I just felt it. In fact, my FPS felt it, and it tanked.
Oh, there's the planet.
Is the tank
Encoder
loading in?
overloaded. Hang on a minute.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot of mine as well.
I know I turned stuff. Oh, right, yeah, I turned everything up.
Good job.
Yeah. What's anisotropic? I can never remember what the anisotropic filtering does. What the hell does that?
God knows.
Chat, over to you. What does it do?
God knows. Can we turn it off? And if we turn it off, will it magically make everything work better without changing a single fucking thing?
Probably. It's.
It goes boom.
No, it seems to make it so that when you look at textures at oblique angles, it looks better.
Wait, what?
Space engineer textures.
That's me. I only text.
So can we turn it off
Probably
to
can
make things look better?
Well, I'm trying to figure out which bit's actually tanking my machine, whether it's graphical
Still trying to load it.
or if it's just network based. Could be network based actually.
Probably network.
Fancy stones. Oh, go away.
God damn it, Saren!
What?
Another dead engineer. Right. Bastard. Putting dead engineers all over my goddamn ship.
Hey man, that's the workforce.
I'm just like, what's with these fucking dead engineers on my motherfucking ship?
You're working them too hard, man.
Hey, OBS,
Sure.
are you doing something stupid?
Probably.
No, I'm using NBank. Hey, freaky. Today, my son asked, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is John. Oh, God. Not sure what it is. It's my CPU's getting maxed out, though.
Oh.
Which is weird. OBS, for once, is using 20%. They've changed something.
You know what? I don't think it's something that they did, because I remember I loaded up Squadrons the other day, and my CPU and GPU were at 100% for like a minute before everything started to stabilize.
I mean, they've
Yeah.
definitely changed something.
It could be while everything it could be while everything loads. It could be Steam. It could be Windows.
But you know what you should check first, Sliver?
I think it's OBS and... Oh my god, actually, my CPU is at 100%. All
Sliver,
cores.
Sliver, you know what you should check first?
What?
Check your monitor's refresh rate.
My monitor can't do more than 40 FPS, more than 60 FPS.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Literally can't do it.
Hey, Jared. Welcome to the stream.
It's buffering time. Max CPU means less porn love. What?
What?
I don't
What?
know. Freaky's on about. What? Hey, they put a Mono consent button into the game options. They've fixed it. They've made it actually sensible.
what?
Yay! Well
They
done.
made a what?
Oh, when you're running on
What
Xbox,
the-
you have to use mod.io because you can't get Steam with Xbox. Steam.
Oh.
But what they
That
did
was
was they
weird.
forced everybody to use it, and then had to roll back that change because there was an uproar. Okay, let me change this down to.
You got 3.3 million points and was using the best artifact, the artifact of glass. Oh, lovely.
Right, if I do
Got,
that, does it
spent
change anything?
128 minutes on round 1. Why are they so long? Because you can choose how long they are, Jared, depending on whether you go for multiple runs through or decide to beat Mithrix in like 10 minutes. It is possible, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah.
Oh god, streaming.
Yeah, something's flying in to kill us.
Hmm.
Hang on. No, you're right.
What?
My server sim speed. No, server sim speed 0.6. No, it needs to be 1. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong numbers. FPS. I'm getting updates of 30. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm seeing sim speed of point.
The artifact of glass, you
2.1.
beat a boss in 1 second with the Artificer. Oh, you will manage to unlock the Artificer's alternate mouse too. Nice. Hey, Names! Welcome to the
Correct, too.
stream. What, finally back in Space Engineers? Oh, something's shooting.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah.
super
Some of the things are shooting. There's a jetpack inhibitor field and a super gremlin. Oh goody! Why are the guns not firing?
They are firing.
Fire
Well,
the missiles!
the point defense is firing at the very least.
Okay. I'm gonna close the front doors because
Sort of firing, but not. Like, the Super Gremlin is 2.2 K's out. Oh, it's hitting the doors.
yeah, I'm closing the doors. Yeah, we're back to folly. Yeah.
Woo. He's so laggy.
I'm getting FPS drops. They've broken something else.
No, great. They've fixed something and they've broken something else. Lovely.
Yeah.
Whatever they've broken doesn't seem to be doing much damage to the door. Weirdly.
Well, shield's still up, so it won't.
Oh yeah, good point. Okay, now the stuff is firing at the gremlin. Not sure why the railguns aren't firing though.
SSD? I've had this SSD for long enough. I don't know why the railguns aren't. Are we out of ammo on the railguns? That
Might
it.
be.
Desync? You think there's desync?
I mean, I'm not the
Yeah.
only person streaming. Slither's streaming as well, Names.
And I've been streaming for a while, but I'm not in the UK.
How's my day been?
Names.
My day's been
That's
good.
because Twitch has been having moments. Freaky!
Here
What
we-
the fuck?
Here we go.
Oh god! Oh god,
Drive-by
freaky! Freaky! No! Why? Ah! Oh! Hey, Saren! Don't look now!
Freaky, you madman!
Oh
you
my
very
God.
much for the 5 gift bomb. And welcome, Joe Tate,
Yo.
Gamer 040 Life, Beatsmat, Gonzalo, 16FM, and Jalackle.
Jalackle. Okay.
Jalackle.
Freaky, you madman. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to Alitanismanat, Melunis, Kevin Sten 4, Vinny Masao, and Country Russia.
And on my side, we got Spades 464, Cami 7U7XD, Theo Kraken,
The Alhakran.
Theocran, Ant Mantis, and FXR BXR02.
Hold.
Not drunk shooting random viewers.
Today's the wash, is it, Crab? No worries, man. Hopefully it gets better for you tomorrow. Have we finished shooting down whatever we were shooting down? They've
maybe.
definitely changed something.
I think it's out of range at this point.
Kaboom.
Possibly.
There's
There's a Ort class frigate coming in and it's
Boom.
getting shot. I think we've run out of ammunition in the railguns, honestly.
I just had a look and I still could find railgun stuff. Oh my
Has
god,
the
I completely
conveyor
forgot about
line
this.
broken?
I turned around and I forgot we managed to get the engines spinning.
I don't actually have a cup of tea right now. I do need to go make one. I'll probably do that in a second.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have enough uranium to make the railgun ammo.
We did have a load, but even the 30 mils aren't firing.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, the 30 mils are normally like completely and utterly obliterating shit.
Come here, I'm gonna grind you down.
Just use Bob, it's fine.
Okay, there we go. The 30 mils were out of ammo because I just made some and they immediately started firing. The
And
railgun's
suddenly-
not sure about.
Oh, they've made the 30 mils look sodding amazing.
Oh,
Pilfit's done work!
yeah, it hurts.
Please wait while we delete this ship in front of you.
I'm just seeing parts fall off it.
Oh dear, here goes sim speed.
Oh god.
Actually, not too bad.
I do like how that looks, though.
I like how it's
geez.
twirling in place now. It's lost all control.
It's like, I can dodge these bullets, I can dodge these bullets, ouch, I'm spinning into them. Ah! To your surprise, it was made in America. Well, that's the problem, Names. Tea made in America isn't... Well, it's not made by tea connoisseurs. It's made by coffee drinkers. What, you mean the British?
What?
We had coffee before we had tea, dude.
Well, no, I didn't mean the British.
Oh, okay.
Like, we're not the original
Deleted.
tea creators. We didn't make tea. Like, the
True.
China, Japan, India, they're the people who originated tea.
Needs more DACA. I don't think the front of this ship needs more DACA. The back of it, definitely.
The back of it, definitely. The front of it, definitely.
I don't know, the very front of it... Oh, we missed a trick. Oh, we forgot something.
What? What did we forget?
Oh boy.
We forgot to turn the melons on.
You mean the nipples on?
Yeah, the melons. Where's the pistons gone?
I want to know.
Don't worry. You'll see them popping up at the front. Every block but one should be Dakar. Doesn't Asterisk brought tea to the Brits? I don't know. Obelisk probably had something to say about it, though.
Asterix and Obelix. I mean, in that specific story, technically the Druid was the one that brought tea to the Brits, but you know.
Obelisk tries to drink it all. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, remember we did put more Dakar in the front. We've got the full melon launchers.
Freaky's just like, somebody shoot Titan for suggesting decaf. Ha ha.
Did he suggest decaf? That's a banner. No. I used to love tea, got fizzly sick of drinking it one day and switched to coffee. Fair enough.
This ship survived fairly well. Gonna be honest.
I remember we've got
AQD mod.
The armor improvement mod anyway, so. Shaq loves decaf.
Oh
Shaq,
shit! I still haven't.
Shaq, though.
Sliver, help! I need a O2, not an O2, a H2 bottle.
That isn't gonna help.
Rip.
Oh right, because Bob will pick it up. Right.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'll jump.
I guess
off.
I'll just die then.
I guess I'll just die. Woo! Really? Really?
Did you survive the landing?
That height, I didn't take a single point of damage.
Yep. I have a feeling they fecked up something.
Oh no, you're within the shield range. If you're within the shield, you don't take damage.
Oh yeah. But you don't even take damage from falling?
That's silly.
That is slightly silly. But probably a limitation of Keen.
Modders, you know what to do.
Fix Keen's shit.
Are we going to add Mac cannons to the ship? Could add them in the balloon. Maybe.
Oh my god, I forgot about the balloon. Oh no.
Look, Saren was the one who, you know.
The hell just shot at me?
I don't know. G Silver Opium Trade.
Interdictor coming in with a railgun.
Oh well, he'll be fine. When are we gonna fly? I don't know.
God knows.
I mean,
oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
By the ship, fine.
Taking a screenshot of that.
I tell you what, there's something to behold from in here as well. I think they just ran out of ammo. Or they all overheated.
They probably overheated.
Doesn't matter. I think that interdictor's coming down.
More than likely.
It's just watching all the they overheated. It's just watching all the guns slowly follow it down.
From the bridge, this looks amazing. Like from the massive windows in the bridge. Oh wow!
How am I supposed to put out a bounty on myself?
Nihilus.
How am I supposed to put a bounty out on myself, huh?
Don't worry.
How does that work? Bastards.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think we need to change the bounty rule. You put a bounty on the person, and who you want to hunt them.
Whoa, okay. Not going close to that thing to grind it down. I do. Oh, God.
Oh, that was worth the screenshot. That was worth the screenshot.
Wow. Anyway.
No, I want to jump out of the ship. Okay, fine. You want me to jump out of the ship? There, I jumped out of the ship. Ah.
Oh, God.
And it's blown up. It's dead. It's very dead.
It is.
Don't go shooting at me, you bastards!
I get that. It is literally just a mess. That is.
Yeah, I was right next to it when the stuff fired.
That is efficient deletion.
You don't say. Nothing but
Okay,
scrap
then.
metal. Yeah, pretty much.
We're looking to get scrap from it. In fact, that's all we get from it.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian, are you still by the ship that went down?
What? No.
Are you still
No,
by
it's
the...
off the. It's to the port side of the nacelles. You'll see the wreck.
You'll see the
It's
wreckage,
like-
yeah.
I see the wreck. I was just hoping to climb the bounty on Lucian while he was still there.
Well, I'm not, so fuck you. I'm
How
trying
long
to
do you think
repair
us
some
humans
stuff
will
at
have
the
space
moment.
battles? How long do you think us humans will have space battles in real life?
I mean,
3 seconds. The minute we get a hole in one of our...
here's the thing.
in
The
hull, we're all
moment,
dead.
the moment that we have the technology available, I predict that humanity will immediately turn space battles into a sport. Like, at that point, at that level of technology, war is going to be quite far behind us, but we'll still enjoy the idea of blowing shit up. So
We'll
we'll
still
have turned it into a sport.
I'll be honest. North Korea would still be trying to threaten us all with nuclear weapons.
The ones that they don't have, right? Uh-huh.
Yes, the ones
Yeah.
they
They
don't
have!
Yeah, they don't have any nuclear weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
BattleBots Space Edition.
Oh god. Oh, that's
Oh.
gonna be awful.
Good God. But no, like, the way I see it, like, we have, in video games, we have space battles for years now. Anything space-related, we have, like, we have fighting games related to that. And the next obvious step in the evolution of that is to use technology within our possible foresee. God damn it!
I forgot about that. Yes, North Korea landed on the sun, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
What?
They did it at night. They did it at night so the astronauts wouldn't burn.
Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, like if we get technology that is sufficiently like powerful enough, there is a very high likelihood that we will end up having real life space battles as a sport, like team battles versus in like space with appropriate safety standards and technology to do that.
Appropriate? I don't think we're going to do anything appropriate about safety.
Well, no, you say that, but like in every sport, there are appropriate safety standards for that sport, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Debatable.
I mean, I see Motorball coming out first. Where the
motorballs.
rules there aren't. Alita Battle Angel. If you've not seen the movie, then you won't.
Within the
or
next
read the
decade,
comics.
ASAP, as we can gamify the concept of space travel.
Starship. Well, like Starship with the Battle or Battles of Fortune computer game. Yeah, maybe.
Well,
maybe.
I don't think we'll ever stop fighting each other, Jared. Like, I think that's an innate human thing that we enjoy to an extent conflict. But I think that we'll find different ways of doing that sort of thing other than going to war and killing millions of people. So, yeah.
Oh, Sliver, why'd you turn off your beacon?
I haven't.
Where the hell are you?
The ship is long enough now that if you stand at one end and someone else is at the other end, you won't see their beacon.
Remember, the beacon only is only 300 meters
Yeah, and the ship's about 500 meters long now.
or further. Hang on, the ship bow 89.
I'm at the mid.
I'm sorry, were you
ships at
trying to
the
get
moment,
me just
so-
then? That was perfect timing. I literally just flew off as you got close. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, the ship's 500 meters long. I collect. You survived the AIF, but that will so definitely happen. Yeah, probably. I mean, the other thing with space battles and stuff is...
now this is trying to remind me of nipple cannons.
Oh yeah, the nipple cannons. Yeah. They're at the front.
God damn it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
let me
I'm gonna
respawn.
go grab myself a cup of tea.
Doing. I did more damage to myself. Why is this lost? Oh, because I had to redo them because I got deleted.
Alright, in front of the ship.
Yeah. Let me just reverse.
Are they down here somewhere? Like, where are they?
I'm just sorting out the control seats for them anyway.
Interesting for these guns to be. Huh.
It is those.
How are these nipple cannons?
Look at it from above.
You guys are kids. You guys are children. Children, a lot of you.
Yep. I accidentally made the shape, and then I think Lucian said, "Why have you put boobs on our ship?" and then there was the whole thing with I think the something melons from the game he was playing, with a brothel in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we said. Yeah. However, we also found that the clipping mask for these guns means that they fit sodding perfectly in there. Like, too nicely. Oh, they shot off one of the ladders. Okay, anyway, where the hell were we up to? We need to clad the... How are we going to seal the inner section? I can't remember if we were going to do that or not. So we've got those big ass...
I forgot this little ship here. What ship is this?
That's either Limpet or the other one. I can't remember which one's which.
No, this is not yours. No, yours is at the back somewhere. I know, I was expecting something else too. It was just like...
A floating inner hull? Nah, we've got the doors. We've got the airtight... We've got the hangar doors that are stupidly long. Like, they go up to 32.
You haven't sealed all these off as well as some of the other ones.
I mean, like, look at how long that is as a door! Like, what the actual fuck? This is taller than the ship.
What's taller than the ship?
The 32 wide... Actually, is that wide enough to fit across the... Ooh. Actually, that's... How wide's the ship? Oh, it's an even number long.
What are you trying to place down?
It's the airtight hangar doors that we've got. Hang on a minute. I need the two numbers that make this up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Okay, so I need 11 and 10s.
That was Nihilus' fighter, apparently. Gotcha, bitch! I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die a horrible, horrible death. What?
Nothing.
Right, I'm back. I have myself
I hate
a
this
cup
song. Why
of
is it
tea.
still on my playlist?
I'm ready to get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because today, can you
Here,
guess
it's
what
not
we're
much.
making, chat? I mean, it's definitely not in the title at all.
A way to take over the world! Oh, wait, no, hang on.
No.
I don't even know what's in
No.
the title.
What? No. It's escape pods.
Whoa!
It's escape
What
pods,
the
Sliver.
fuck?
What?
Oh boy.
It's fine, don't worry, chat saw that. Hey,
Do it
Smash
again.
Vanguard? I can't.
Let's see.
My dead body's not there anymore. You'd have to,
Oh.
someone will have to clip it.
What?
It's fine, don't worry about
What are you on about, Sliver?
it. Because, yeah, you know when your corpse stringifies, that happened.
Spaghettification, yes.
Sketification, yeah, it's like.
The fact that we have a verb for it because it happens often enough.
Yeah. Quick slower. What?
Do we have a medbay on here yet?
No.
No, we have a survival kit. That's what we've always
Why
had.
don't we have a medbay on here yet?
I don't
You-
know. I
um,
never built one. Never designed one.
You should design one.
Yeah, wait. Add it to the fucking list, Sarin! Add it
will.
to the list! I'm like
will.
Spacebar at this
Now.
point. I've just got a list of things that I need to build on this fucking ship! Ah!
Oh dear. Okay, I'm currently debating whether we do. I think I might actually have the wrong numbers for these. Yeah. Whether we do hangar doors across the front with staggered 11, a staggered method, or where the hell can I place those? I need steel plates because I died, of course. Right. Okay. I was like, I could place these earlier. Oh wait, Saren killed me. Yeah, okay.
You know, Sliver, people die when they're killed.
Really? Really? Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't realise that. And
Ah.
it seems like such a waste of time. I've got so many things I need to do.
Well, dying is a
Dying.
waste of time. Yeah, no, I did.
Convenient.
I know, I'd agree. I'd agree. Dying is definitely a waste of time. Definitely an inconvenience. Can't be doing that, Sliver. We can't be dying all the time.
No. Oh, for Pete's sake. No, don't fucking judder, you twat. Oh wow, they really have. Keen, you've done something wrong. I'm getting
Seems like it's mostly on your end this time, Sliver, because I'm fine actually.
which
for
is
most
problematical.
Of this. Yeah.
Can't die, I'm too damn busy. Yep.
I know this is a bit off topic, but how many bears do I need in Risk of Rain to not take any more damage? There's no point where you won't take damage, but like 10 bears you'll be blocking most of it, I think. And you'll at the very least block 99% of damage with 10 bears, I think.
Anyway. Hey, no,
Wouldn't you
how
say,
are you
Sliver?
doing? I'm trying
You're
to
the
figure
one
out
with the
why
stats knowledge, so...
Yeah, the risk of the bears. You're thinking armor. You need you need to stack armor to take no damage.
Oh yeah, repulsion armor plates. There we go.
Yeah.
Repulsion
all
armor
the-
plates are what you want.
All that Teddy's do is block. Is just straight up block the damage.
Yeah.
They have a chance to block it, but there's no 100%. You end up like
Yeah, there's no 100% with bears, but with repulsion armor plate, you can reduce your incoming damage extensively.
Yeah.
We're talking about Risk of Rain 2, Freaky.
What, bears in space?
Bears in space?
Bears.
You would be surprised.
If you're unsure,
Excellent idea, Commandant.
What?
I'd recommend if you want to actually look into the numbers on it, I'd recommend the Risk of Rain 2 fandom wiki, because it goes into like the actual numbers of it. Like to give you an idea of how many you need to get to 90% chance to block, you need 60 bears.
Okay, not quite as few as I thought it was.
It's hyperbolic.
Oh yeah, the more you get, the lower. The
less effective it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 15%, but it's 15% of what's left every time.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's not. One is it's the maths is interesting, but yeah.
Logarithmic?
Have we run out of?
Yeah, logarithmic.
We've run out of steel plates. Hold on.
No, we haven't. There was like 6,000 in there a minute ago.
You think 6,000 is going to be enough, Sliver? I'm just going to queue up 30,000. That might work for like 10 minutes.
Well, I queued up an absolute sodding fortune earlier, but...
Yeah, well...
Oh, I know why.
Hmm?
It's because of one of the blocks I put in, which is... That's not the right block. No, take rid of that block. No, that is right. Oh, that was right.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
What?
It's alright. I must put a 10x in instead. There we go. I'm hiding some hanger doors in.
You're hiding some hanger doors in?
I found somewhere to put them that means that I don't have to ruin any of your layout. And they should seal.
Oh. Oh! Oh,
Should, I say. I don't know what we're actually going to do on the panels in between, but I've made it. Those two should meet up in the middle.
Yeah, no, that should be fine, I think.
Seal, they will.
Yeah.
We need to.
Eventually, we need to remove the bobs that are on the outside of this.
These doors, these are only in specifically for this.
No, I know. But like my point being, the bobs on the outer edge of the ship need to go at some point.
The downside is they are
crisscross them.
Yeah, I was gonna
10,
stagger
11,
them.
10, 11, 10, 11. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna stagger them, so they did that.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with my ship. Why are things
unable
not
to
connected
place
my
door?
ship?
Why am I unable to place door? What? That's not where I wanted you. Okay, I gotta put a load of things. Actually, we could put the thin armor plates on the outside. That would look really bad from the outside. You wanted to do these panels? Do you want to just put a flat pane inside or something?
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't do that, but yes, this has got to be a solid flat plane. I do half blocks, that would be fine.
Well, the yeah,
so
that's
like
what I was saying. Those bobs up the top on the sides, those need to go because this is going to be a full wall.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a full block wall, Sliver. Not half blocks. This is going to be full blocks. That's why the columns are designed that way, so that the indent is.
Yep. That's fine. I might have to change the hanger doors then, just so they actually.
Right. Anyway, back to this.
I'm getting some weird static. Yeah, it's only when I get close to the ship.
No,
Too many things going on.
I am getting some pretty decent stream FPS.
Well,
How is the stream, chat? I hope that it's stable for a change on Space Engineers. That would be nice. Not often that happens.
I'm actually getting FPS drops on my end.
That is surprising.
Some things I think they fucked with the rendering. Not rendering. They fucked with the
They fucked with something, that's for sure.
Because my CPU is getting completely tanked.
Hey,
Mine just-
Sarah.
mine just
Welcome to
tanked,
the
yeah.
stream.
So, like my server thread load is 200%. I wonder if there's a lot of small blocks. That's a fair point.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Pretty stable? Okay, that's good. As long as it's stable for you guys. Oh god. Okay, that time it wasn't stable for me, but I think something just loaded in. But as long as it's stable for you guys, then I'm happy because it means that.
Remethep with the raid 6. How are you doing? Oh, welcome raiders. Oh god, I need to stretch a bit there. How are we all doing? How was your game? I didn't know what you were playing. You're playing Space Engineers? Excellent. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a piece of something. Roof not flat for airtight? We'll find out. I think it will actually work. You've heard of that game somewhere? I don't know. Having fun on the worst planet there is. Oh dear.
Which one? Which one?
The long list of worst planets.
Yeah. I mean, worst is subjective at the end of the day. Like, you can't really say worst when everyone's idea of worst is different, right?
Something like that.
Anyway, I'm giving the hangar bay a lovely hardwood floor. So that's the thing. Because that makes sense, right? Hardwood floor in the hangar bay.
Why is this conveyor going red?
I don't know. All the conveyors seem to be doing that at the moment.
Yeah, it's going. Are we out of power?
I would better not be. There was we had literally days of it while the railguns were firing.
Well, the lights aren't going out.
We've
so
got 11 years of power. We had 100% usage. What the fuck?
What? How are we at 100% usage? .5G spiders, terrible terrain for rovers, storms that sucks the energy right out of you, stop you from using tools, makes super lights that kills everything.
God damn it, I was charging there. Go away.
That sounds... that actually sounds pretty bad, Remethep. I can imagine worse. Like, radioactive planet that just kills you when you spawn. And you have like 10 seconds to build something. But... yeah, no, that sounds pretty bad.
Honestly, I think Mars is worse than Earth.
Yeah, I was trying to debug something there, Siren.
It's the only way I have a chance to get the drop on you, okay?
You still
That's the sim speed. You and your sim speed.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, Remethep.
My 0.5 sim
that's
speed,
true.
which is actually...
Seriously.
I've got a tier 3 grinder, dude.
That'll explain it.
So that's how you keep killing me so quickly.
Yeah, I run a tier 3 grinder for that, for actually just deleting shit. Heavily overloaded, total required 1.886 gigawatts. Available
What's shooting?
1.35.
Oh, there's a vulture.
Yeah, vulture's getting deleted off the front.
Oh, yeah.
Is he gonna try ramming the front of the shield?
Yes, it did. And
exploded.
and it just bounced off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Vulture. Goodbye. You tried, and you failed extraordinarily.
You get a ribbon for trying.
Gold star.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh,
Which
dear.
tower is pointless?
What was I
Stephen?
checking? Oh yeah, checking phone. Yeah.
I don't know
The
which one you're
defense
referring
that
to.
we have. The defense tower that I've been talking about for the past couple of times.
What, the old shipyard tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that tower's
Yeah.
been pointless for a very long time. Apart from the fact it keeps getting shot at in Stellar Burst. So,
Yeah, it's a decoy tower at this point. It's always been a decoy tower.
Oh, it's the Corvette War Patrol that's probably causing some issues.
Oh?
Well, I think it keeps firing stuff at us. Which trips all the power because it's using all the
Shield?
my brain will remember what the hell I meant. All the meatballs. Oh, meatballs. Laser turrets.
That
Disco
would
balls?
explain it, actually. Yeah,
Disco
the
balls.
disco balls.
Yeah. He's determined, isn't he, chat? He's determined.
Hey,
is that Vulture still trying?
That's an advantage.
Oh no, Saren's still trying to kill you, I see.
And I had a 2-3 grinder that time too.
Yep. I'm on 24 health now. Oh dear. Right, hangar door 10. Right, that's going to have to go there, and then it's going to have to be a 9.
I love how you're like, okay, back to work. While I still can.
I want to remember that. I'm trying to remember what I was doing, so that's why I'm doing it.
Well, good news is that the hangar is almost fully, like, flat.
Steal my grinder.
We can actually probably
No,
walk
Bob
around
will
it
have.
now.
Bob stole it. Because Bob is,
stole it.
you know... I don't know if efficient is the right word, but quick.
It's something,
Annoying.
possibly.
Probably sometimes.
If it wasn't for the fact that shit's shooting us, I would have put down the shield by now.
It's probably an advantage right there.
Jeez, I'm getting so much lag.
At some point,
Get back
Sliver,
here, you.
you're going to have to replicate the curve, the outer curve on the other side of the thing.
I cannot hit you. I'm looking right at you. How am I not hitting you?
I don't know. I'm amazed you haven't just gone for a Capac.
Capacitization is usually the best way to do things at the end of the day. Murder through
Dora!
mutual consent.
Dora!
Or mutual
To the
non-consent.
floor, like what the fuck? There we go.
I just landed. Should have left me get me things on.
Right.
Why did we implement this bounty system?
Sliver came up with it, and we followed like monkey see, monkey do, I guess.
Lemmings.
Lemmings, yeah, lemmings.
Suicidal lemmings, yes.
I mean, that explains us to a T.
Right. The the hangar is completely tiled now.
Awesome.
I like how I just see both your bodies just on the floor of the hangar.
Just like, you know exactly what went down.
Yep. I see. And you've disappeared. There we go. Right. Sliver, I need your opinion on something.
Maybe. Hang on a minute.
Maybe? Maybe? You'll maybe give your opinion? Okay, sure. Fine.
What the hell item we... What? The hell's that?
What the hell's what?
Oh, it's the swarm missile. Why have we got a swarm missile on the pile?
Why don't we have a swarm missile?
What clearly happened is I slipped on a wet spot on the floor, so I tried to get in and getting pulled to the floor as well. Oh my. Anyway, yeah. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Remethep. Anyway, this is the Gentleman's Folly, which is a, at the moment, 600-meter long ship.
Yeah, it's probably going to end up in the 900 meters at some point.
Yeah, because we haven't done the rear thrusters yet. Which I'm guessing are going to be substantial.
Oh, yes.
Is it a 40k inspired? Ask Lucian. He's the one that.
To a degree, like there is 40k inspiration among other things.
Where the hell is that guy? There. Okay.
Hey, Sliver, come here.
No.
Like the cathedral-esque bridge.
Bounty's already been claimed. Come here.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why the hell this isn't fitting. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the cathedral-esque bridge is very much Warhammer 40k inspired, Roger. The steam wheel is, well, it's inspired by like 18th, 19th century steamships. There's a lot of different inspirations. The length. Well, I can't really say that anything was inspired by the Ever Given that got stuck in the Suez Canal, mainly because it's not wide enough. But
that doesn't look even.
Yeah,
it won't be.
Huh? Oh, is it an odd number set of blocks?
Yep. Well, there's a block in the middle, so of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Tank wants to fight somebody. Uh-oh. Run away.
Tank always wants to fight somebody. Like, that's Tank's default setting. Fight.
Build menu result.
And the other option is we use the an even length one, and then just put one up through the middle. Which actually wouldn't be a bad plan. Oh, did I derp and not get the pattern just right? How have I got two the same right next to each other?
That vulture's still trying, by the way.
Probably. Tanks will not fight today. We can't hear about anyone thinking about a ship girl image of that which someone shared with you. Roger, have you looked in the memes channel on my Discord? Because
the question is, how those doors come out of there? I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not asking questions.
Come here for a second.
Okay, where are you? Seriously, where are you?
Further in. Come here.
Further in where? Oh, there you are. Right next to the two dead bodies. Wait, what?
Not just any two dead bodies.
Have you just... You have, haven't you? Oh my god. Oh my... Stop leaving dead bodies on the floor of my fucking ship! Ah! Here I am trying to make some perfectly serviceable escape pods and making the floor and trying to do some proper work, and you guys are just sticking dead bodies on it. It's very rude. Very rude, you know.
Our battle must be immortalized.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Sliver, come over here. I need your opinion on the thing.
Bear with me a moment. I think this will end up airtight. I hope this will end up airtight.
Chances of Lucian getting an aneurysm by the end of the stream.
Yes, I am drinking tea and complaining Zerkanti. I am a tea drinker, and I have a stream. Like, all of us are streaming. So, if you want to see what I'm streaming, then or what I'm doing, then you can. Sliver, where are you?
I am on the one side of the door.
Come here.
Hello.
Right. Come down here. Come down here. Okay. So, this staircase down.
Is
right?
shooting at what? That vulture is shooting at something.
Now, what I'm wondering is, do we want to have just like this single staircase, or do we want to have it like every other row, so that we have multiple access points?
I'd say 3 access points. No, I don't know if these highs is going to think. I want one at the front as well, because that's the quickest way to get in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll have to figure out an airtight door system for those, but because I was trying to make this, I was actually trying to make this hangar airtight.
I was not trying to make this hangar airtight.
I like the challenge.
Well, you can go for the challenge of trying to make it airtight. I'll put in the staircases, and I'll let you deal with it. Okay?
God, okay. It becomes very difficult very suddenly.
Anyway.
Oh, actually...
Mr. Vulture, stop your shooting.
Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah. Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah. Anyway, so 3 entry points, right?
Yeah. One at this end, one in the middle, one at the far end. At which point, then, there's not much point me making this bit airtight. I might move those down to the other end. Which is
well, you
fine.
might as well have those doors there as a layer of defense, right?
I mean, it does put a secondary protective layer on the inside.
Yeah.
I need to flip some of them round because I...
Zerapti Shadow Mage! Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. It is... I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to join us on this journey.
Yeah, got one of those as well. Thank you. Alright.
Useful. Wait, why did I remove that one? Didn't need to... Oh, well, whatever, it's gone now.
I don't know, why did you remove that one? Why do you do anything?
I
don't know. Why do you do anything, Saren?
I'm just here to cause mass havoc.
Wow.
I'm honestly here just to cause mass havoc, that's it.
That's fair, that's fair. I can't blame you for that.
No, I need the shorter one there.
Oh, that's a sound block. I already got enough of those. That one.
Right, there we go. That's all of them in.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. It also works out quite well because although me and Lucian tend to stream a lot at the same time, Saren
actually less so now. Because I've moved one of my stream slots, remember?
Oh yeah, you've moved Friday to Saturday, which I think is a great idea.
Honestly, it came after like the past 3 weeks. I've been trying to stream on Fridays, and I've just been so tired that I've just gone, I can't do it on a Friday. So I've just switched it over to Saturdays now, and I think I'll be able to manage that a bit better, honestly. So yeah, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Nihilus, thank you for the gifted sub to Max JKE90 and welcome.
But yeah, I stream Wednesdays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And Tuesdays we sometimes stream together, and Wednesdays we always stream together. Thursdays you don't stream, but I do. And then Saturdays
you don't stream. I sometimes.
Fridays you stream, and I don't anymore. And Saturdays you only stream once a month, right? I think.
Twice a month.
Twice a month now with the cave-in, but we
then
both
again, one of those you
the
stream as well because you join in the cave-in.
Exactly.
So it kind of all works. Fridays are made for relaxing.
Yeah, I haven't been doing any.
No,
cave-in stuff.
I agree. I agree, Zaracti. Fridays were indeed made for relaxing, and I was fighting the natural order of things in that case. But now I've relinquished the fight, and I've just laid back and gone, actually, this isn't that bad.
I know what these look like in... Do these actually take... Oh, they do! Oh, actually... Huh.
Yeah.
They don't take the skin quite as nicely as I would have hoped, but actually...
What are we talking about?
The airtight doors.
Hmm.
They take the wood paneling reasonably well.
Oh, interesting.
Like I've just dyed them all wood color.
Ow.
I was just trying to figure out how to greeble in the top bit so that it actually goes airtight if it wanted to.
Transport courier coming in to shoot at you.
Probably.
Lovely.
I mean, this just sounds like you've got the making of a Marauder group. I mean, Interceptor, CR-9, and TIE Fighter. You're a space pirate.
I don't even know if I've been getting it correct. I think I've been going for like Zarakti.
Well, I'm glad that I've spent a lot of time in countries that aren't England, so I've learnt to actually look at people's names when I'm trying to pronounce them, and sometimes I don't get it right, but I try, and I'm glad that I managed to get it correct.
I'm intrigued on some of the bad pronunciations you've had, because that seems obvious to me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I see which bit you mean. Yeah, it's that big bit. Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm just filling in this panel because I can.
Okay, I've added in 2 access points on each side.
Okay.
Tell me what you think, Sliver, and if we need a central one, or if those 2 would do.
I mean, what do you envision? That's mainly for us to get down below for like welding up and maintenance. So I think
it's mainly for maintenance, yeah. So
yeah, the front one's mainly going to be the how the hell do I get from inside the front more to the hangar, more than anything. So
yeah,
probably going to be fine where it is. Underneath the base.
Ooh, getting a slight stutter of lag there for some reason.
That was the Bobs catching up with themselves.
Interesting.
Zakarati. Oh.
Zakarati. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's because
Zarakti. Yeah.
It's standard spoonerisms as people have seen a word similar and pronounce it the way their brain quickly reads it because they're just glancing.
Yeah. No, me and Sliver have a mutual friend whose last name is Galna, but apparently everyone has somehow managed to pronounce her last name as Guana. So I've learned to
It's
like.
not guano. I mean,
Well, yeah, but still, like it's not amazing. Oh, that's interesting.
what's interesting?
Your door has holes in it, but it doesn't have holes in it.
They should all be completely open, so completely closed even. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but like this specific level of door has 3 panels missing out of it visually, which is very odd. Also, this isn't going to be airtight until you airtightness size the top of it, Sliver.
Yeah, that's the thing I was going. Where the hell are the other airtight
Airtightness size. That was ugh. Words. Oh God.
Pizza Pops. Oh.
Oh God. God damn it. God damn Sliver. Where are you?
What?
No! Don't open the door! Don't open the door! Close the door! Close the door! Close it! Sliver! No! Ah! Oh God! Fuck you! Fuck you! You bastard!
You run out of hydrogen.
What I miss?
Yeah! I ran out of hydrogen, you fucker!
Good luck.
God damn it!
Good luck.
You know you can look down and slowly open them, right?
I can't. I can only look down at the one that I can see. Like, oh God. Anyway, oh God. Right. Ah! And
Hey,
down we go.
Oh yeah, you ended up
Ow.
on that side.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, these are the front ones now. I think I honestly think that 2 on each side will be enough.
Yeah.
Like it is maintenance, really. At the end of the day,
Maintenance things, so that's fine.
maintenance and ease of access.
Yeah. In terms of doing airtight,
Even the English can't English. Well, you're not wrong there, Zaracti. You're not wrong there.
I've actually sort of figured out the way to do it airtight. No, that won't work. Maybe. Hang on a minute. It depends how the other side of this.
Sliver, look at my stream for a second. I'll show you what Lucian was talking about.
Give me a sec. Open it up on another window. Yeah, I figure out I can probably make them airtight, but it'll end up moving the actual entranceway like in or out of block. But that's easy enough to do.
You see the holes in the hangar doors?
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
And then you fly close, and they disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, that is very weird. Yeah, so it's like literally
it's an old mod though, isn't it?
It's the segment textures are not loading properly, which is kind of weird.
It's a very old mod though, isn't it, Sliver? Like.
Oh yeah, it's the fact it works.
The further you go, the worse it gets.
I mean, you would have to be very careful, Jared. To beat Mithrix with the Artifact of Glass, you would have to be extremely careful. It is possible, but
you have to do so much damage so damn quickly.
Use multi.
Yeah.
Just stay in the corner on one of the towers. That's how I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yesterday, Sliver, after you'd gone, we did one last run with me, Jared, Gull, and Kremlik, and we beat Mithrix, and I beat it on the new character, on the hidden character.
Oh, nice.
Which I'm not going to tell you about.
How'd you get it?
Yeah, we managed to get it. I went back to the Luna thing, and we eventually figured it out. It was very annoying to figure it out because it wasn't anything environmental. If that makes any sense.
It's nothing obvious. Okay.
It's nothing obvious. Well, actually, no. It's extremely obvious when you think about it. but it's nothing visually, environmentally obvious.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, find out. Find out when I eventually figure it out. Okay.
Oh.
That's going to be problematical.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, bottles.
Oh, I really wish it brought the armored. I keep meaning to add the armored conveyors in.
Armored
the
conveyors? Who
one that
needs those?
Well, I was looking at it because we have to keep the conveyor lines along the edge here.
Like, honestly, the only thing that I really want is conveyor T-junctions and cross-sections.
Yeah.
I don't care about the armored conveyors, but I know there's a mod that adds T-junctions and cross-sections.
Yeah, that's the one on the one that was on the Federation server. I need to.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, there is another block I want. Like that's not that's as opposed to as well as the armored conveyors in those. I want those conveyor blocks with a wall joist.
Yes.
So like a straight piece that's just got a pillar coming off the side of it. So you can stick it
build off of it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can stick it, so it can actually support itself without being a conveyor junction. Because that's what people use the six-way conveyor junctions for, is to stick it to the wall.
You love my chat rules, Zaracti? I don't remember what my chat rules are, I'm gonna be quite honest. I set them such a long time ago that I actually don't remember what they are.
Oh jeez. Copy and post them, this is gonna be interesting.
But yeah, I honestly... I could probably go and look. I don't remember what they are.
I've got 1, 2, 3, and then we start going up. Okay.
Let me check. Hey, Brobe. Welcome to the stream. Settings.
Oh my fuck.
Whoa.
Whoa. Ah. Oh wait, are you talking about the ones below the stream rather than the ones you have to click accept on? Okay, yeah. I remember.
The channel has a mature content warning, but that does not mean you can go mad with power. Don't mind the occasional swear word for emphasis, but too much will get you muted.
No racism, sexism, homophobia, victim blaming, threats of violence, etc. It's bad form and frankly quite rude. If you do use any of these to insult people, you will be muted, or if it's a repeat offense, you will be banned. No politics unless you're specifically addressed to talk about it. I'm a writer, Zaracti. So wording things creatively is sort of my job at the end of the day. I'm a script writer. Well, I'm just a writer in general, but I specialize in script writing for my YouTube channel, among other things.
And then here's me, as blunt as a dull end of a knife. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like it's fair.
It's straight and to the point. Mine, do not be on fire. Don't be an ass. We have to come up with more of these.
Oh, you specialize in prose yourself. Well, that sounds fantastic, Zaracti. Ooh, also, Brobe. Well, fingers crossed for you, Brobe. Fingers crossed, because...
There. Ooh, hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, going through that scare kind of sucks, especially when you gotta take your family with you.
Oh, God.
This is one of the reasons why I'm glad I live alone, but also...
I mean, I'm glad that I'm sort of glad that I live alone, but I live alone. I say I live alone. I have 3 roommates, but we're all introverts, so none of us ever see each other, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a bubble, and because one of them works in the COVID testing centres, I've actually got a box full of tests.
Oh.
I have a box full of instant tests. Never used any of them.
Yeah.
Because I don't go out often.
You don't go anywhere.
I don't go anywhere. That would require me to leave the house. All my stuff's here. Why would I go outside?
Oh. In 5 years. Yeah, that timeline sounds about right, Zaracti. I'm not gonna lie. That timeline sounds about right.
5 years.
I wish I could say that sounds like a little. That doesn't sound accurate. Like, I wish I could say that getting a book written and published would take much less time than that. But no, that is like 5 years is an accurate surmise of how long it would take to get it written, edited, published. And that's being generous, in fairness.
You say that. One of the artists I follow on TikTok, her first book she wrote in like 2 months. And
okay.
I'm impressed, by that.
That's impressive.
Have you read the book?
I have not. I need to. I actually want to go and read the book, but she's had another. I think the second one took her almost a year, and the third one she's spent about 2 months' time on it, but it's been 2 years because she's just not had chance to go back to it because of other work. So
it hasn't taken 2 months. It's taken 2 years.
The first one she actually wrote in 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need to actually go get a copy because it sounds interesting.
But yeah,
I've got an actual friend of mine who's
any writer who tells you that they wrote their book in 2 years is lying. In 2 months is lying through their teeth. They may have written it in 2 months, but it's taken years of planning to get to the point where they've written it. So yeah. You'll finish with classes and graduate Friday, 2nd of April. Well, congratulations, Zaracti, and I hope to see your book one day. I have several work in progress books, drafts that I have saved on my computer. But yeah. I could never imagine being an extrovert. Social interaction is scary. Yeah, that's fair. Introverts of the world, unite! Just not all together. Just like
unite.
10 meters distance apart. You know.
Yes, the introverts of the world meeting will commence at
yes.
12 a.m. in the library. Don't worry, you don't need to talk.
No, the Introverts of the World meeting will take place at 12 p.m. in the library, but don't worry, attendance isn't mandatory.
There is an online chat. We'll see you in there.
Pretty much.
A library? I'm sold! Yes. No, yeah. Like, if someone offered a meetup at a library with access to cookies, I would be there in a heartbeat. I don't care if I'm an introvert or an extrovert. I will take the library and the cookies. I will sit in a corner and munch on cookies while reading a book.
Fair.
I got some cookies sitting upstairs.
I don't have any cookies.
Be strong.
I may have a packet of
Are you
Bourbon
sure you've
biscuits
still got
right
cookies?
next to me, so...
Lady Darren's around. and your
Sorry?
You sure you've got any cookies?
Youngster's not around because he's at his dad's for the week. Lady Saren is upstairs, probably munching on Maltesers because that's her favorite snack.
Fair enough.
And we bought a giant bag when we went to Walmart picking out snacks for the little guy's birthday that was last weekend, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
You think what's wrong. I'll have a look in a... Oh, well, if I get it roughly right... Then...
No, I'm not be strong. I has cookies, you bastard.
Actually, I might have some cookies.
No, I want to go get cookies. Y'all suck.
Where the fuck's my biscuits in? I have 2 biscuits.
I have Bourbon biscuits right next to me, so I'm set. I'm good.
Ooh. I have 3 Bourbons and a chocolate-covered Oaty biscuit, which I prefer.
Oh. Not bad.
I prefer them.
Okay.
Like cookies and these are like, you know, they're fairly top tier biscuits. For me.
Okay, Sliver, come over
Why
to
are you
where
taking
I am. I need
Why are you
your
taking so
opinion.
long?
So, come over to where I am.
Need more motors.
Give me a moment.
Well, I mean, you say that, Zarakti, but in our Discord, we do actually have cookies, cakes, cats, and tea and other stuff. Like, we literally have a member, a Discord member, who recently got a new cat, and the cat's just been sitting on them every day ever since, and they haven't been able to move. So, they've been stuck like that forever. Forevermore, they will be stuck with a cat on their lap.
What are you looking at?
Cat has a tendency of doing that too.
Right. These are the escape pod areas I'm thinking of. So
Okay.
what I'm thinking is doing like cargo ship style escape pods where they're inset into the wall, but then they're released and slide down a ramp.
Okay.
What do you think?
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Right. I'm intrigued, and yeah, no, I'm intrigued.
Okay. We are going to need to move those conveyor lines. That is the only thing.
Oh, those.
we need to.
I mean, like those conveyor lines can probably just go straight inwards from like the front. This front one fit.
Okay, what I'm saying is, Sliver, can I have you move those conveyor lines, please? Because I don't know how you want to pipe them, and I'll work around them for the most part, but specifically that line, like those lines there, have to be moved.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to quickly.
You can't do tea, used to, but you switched to coffee after tea made you physically ill. Ooh.
Oh, there's a door.
You can't
that's
remember
why
what kind of tea it was, but it was from McDonald's. Okay, let me just say,
It's not tea.
tea from McDonald's is not tea. That is,
I'll let McDonald's off. Tea from McDonald's is probably using Twinings. I mean,
no.
The only reason it's actually tea is they've actually gone and bought some decent tea bags because no one bothers making their own coffee.
They recently just bought the coffee from Tim Hortons, at least up here in Canada. So
You actually do it.
their coffee's a little bit better now.
Like, if you want to try getting back into tea at some point, Zarakti, I would recommend Knightsbridge herbal teas. Like, they're actually really nice. They're not
Good
they're not
cup of Earl
herbals.
Grey.
They're like they're generally speaking. They're not really herbals. They're more like aromatics, but they're like really nice fruity teas, and they're actually really tasty. So yeah.
These set up. Now I gotta do
Okay,
this.
where's the? Oh right. Yeah. Where's the?
I messed up on the placement.
Where's the
I need to
what?
put in the doors for the back of the hangar, which I
Hmm.
think is going to be this vertical line here, because that'll help me determine where the. Because we'll need to go underneath the upper hangar.
Instantly.
How big's this upper hangar going to be, Lucian?
What do you mean?
While I'm stood in.
That's not an upper hangar. That's a launch bay.
Okay, how big's the launch bay going to be?
Maybe 5 blocks back this way. It's essentially going to be like it's a quick response launch bay. So there's only going to be a few planes or craft here. Like the main craft launch system would be out the front of the ship, essentially.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I also just realised that is thin armor cladding. Wow.
Is that a T brand available in the US? I'm not sure. Knightsbridge, I'm not sure if that's available in the US. It might be. But might be isn't a guarantee at the end of the day. Not sure. Maybe. Could be.
Light armor plate.
Like your best bet is probably to look it up on Amazon, see if they ship Knightsbridge T to the US. Yeah. Like if any place will have it, it's Amazon.
1% dropped frames.
I don't know.
Sorry, this is actually getting on my nerves now. Something is chewing all the CPU cycles.
Not me.
Floating on. Why have we got so many floating objects?
Ah, don't ask me.
Like we've got literally thousands of scrap metal. Okay, fine. All this scrap metal, all the ice, all the cosmic coffee, gone.
You're already looking into it as it's being suggested. Fair enough. But yeah, like aromatic, like fruit teas. Get something mild to start with. I would recommend the apple and pear tea that I have because it's actually really pleasant. It's like a very gentle spiced apple tea. Hey Leoder, welcome to the stream. Oh, god damn it! All right, give me a second.
Someone's just sat to put him on sit-ups, I guess.
Yep. Give me a second, and I'll get to it. I just want to finish this section off.
And get to a place where he won't fall from.
Yeah. I don't like that. I need to adjust it. Okay. Apple and what? Apple and pear. Apple and pear tea. Hold on. Let me see.
Right, we've got a small grid on our ship that's just called small grid.
I think that might be the one at the back under the rotating engines. I think that was either Nihilus or...
it's the one at the flipping front attached to by That's why we keep accidentally we kept deleting the folly.
Yeah.
It's the one that's literally hanging off the side.
Yeah, it's Nihilus's one.
It's your fault.
Also, Stephen has redeemed the selected target on Sliver, and I have to go do 6 sit-ups, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
One.
There we go.
2. 3.
There we go. I have renamed it. I'm also going to move it.
5. 6. Oh, right.
I did nothing.
It was destroyed.
Was it?
Oh yeah, it was destroyed, and then someone then I think it got remade. Well, It's a ship. It goes in the hangar. It's got sight.
No, Nihilus, it got destroyed, and then you rebuilt it the next stream after. I remember because I was there.
It needs a landing gear on the bottom, because at the moment, it doesn't have a landing gear. Who forgets to put a landing gear?
I mean, Nihilus, you can probably jump on and mess around with it if you have time.
Right. Okay. I can now get back
Lots of room there in there for activities. Yes.
designing this. Not seeing it. Yeah. Unfortunately, it may be the case that it's a Europe and UK thing, because like the where I get my Knightsbridge tea bags from is Lidl's Zaracti. So yeah. Unfortunately, it may be the case that it doesn't
What the
exist.
hell in Hitbox name is going on?
Yeah, outside of Europe. But yeah, no, like if you can find some aromatic teas, I would definitely suggest starting off with those, because they can be really good, honestly.
How are you getting close to your internet cap? That's a thing?
Some people do have internet caps, yeah.
I don't understand it myself. Like, why would someone choose to go with a provider that gives you an internet cap? But unfortunately, some people just don't have a choice.
That's true.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing I did was when my term came up the first time around with my provider, they're like, what can we do to get you to stay? No internet cap for free. They're like, done.
I still need to call up my internet provider and say, hi! Cut my thing in half if I'm gone.
Wait, what?
Oh, if
cut your bill in half or you're gone. Okay.
I'm going to somewhere where it is literally half. And then I might just leave anyway, because, quite frankly...
Who cares?
Quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of them deciding, no, we're going to restart your router. Mid-work, let alone midstream.
Midstream, yeah. I'd be more annoyed if it was midstream, but, like...
Well, it's kind of annoying mid-work when, you know, says that you've got, got an outage at work and
like,
there's no way to fucking get
one of the things you have to remember, Sliver, is that streaming is my work, so...
That's true.
Yeah, right?
I honestly, that's the thing, Alcon. I looked, and I don't know if Knightsbridge has a company website. I don't think they're that big. Like, I get my Knightsbridge from Lidl's, so... Yeah.
It could be Knightsbridge is actually, no, Lidl don't do own brand.
No, they don't.
So
They definitely don't.
no worries, Aegis. Thanks for dropping by. We'll catch
Sliver,
you on
I need
Friday
you to
for
reroute this conveyor line, please.
Yeah, sorry, I've just ended up distracted.
Yes, I noticed.
Okay. That's what I was doing. I was figuring out where the hell the hanger goes so I can actually put... Because I don't want to just have to move it again. So...
Also, can I get a quick opinion on how this, like, this, bay looks? The launch bay for the escape pod.
Maybe. Oh yeah, projected better than that actually lines up perfectly with that lot. Good, okay.
Knightsbridge, pear and apple. Yeah, that's the tea that I enjoy. Final.
Okay.
Um,
Now I see how you mean they're going to slide. This is going to
Yeah.
be interesting.
like I was looking at like old cruise ships and stuff, and the systems that they used for like their life rafts.
Yeah, they just sort of slide. They
They
they're
slide
sort of a
off the
block
side.
slide
Yeah,
off, yeah.
yeah.
No, that's actually really cool. Yeah, because that works.
It is
It
Little's
works
house
with gravity with no power.
Huh. It is Little's house-made, apparently.
Little
Knightsbridge.
started doing. Little have
Yeah.
been doing house homemade. I always thought Aldi had their own brand, and Little just found the cheapest bidder. Oh my God! Would you stop?
Little has an own brand of tea. That is new news to me. I didn't realise. Oh, well, there you have it, I guess. If you have a Little's, they'll probably have Knightsbridge.
There we go.
I don't think Little's does US, though, do they? They're a European thing, really.
Yeah.
Online does worldwide.
I
For the
don't
cost
think
of shipping.
Little's has online shipping. Like,
I don't know.
I actually don't think Little's has online shipping.
It's how they keep the prices down. They only have what's in stock in the store.
Yeah.
Something got close.
It is.
It was a
Yeah.
drop
Well, whatever
for
it ha-
somebody.
Whatever it was, it doesn't have an antenna anymore, and it's falling out of the sky. So,
Doesn't have anything anymore. It is dead.
yep.
Oh no, the parachute's still there.
Probably
Half
the
of it's
only
Oh, it was
still
an
alive.
unknown signal. I see.
It's got a battery, but the button's gone. So that
It's
kinda
it's
sucks.
unknown. Ship goes no. Ship says, "I don't like this," and it dies.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, you need conveyor lines to these anyway.
Huh? What?
Well, you need conveyor lines to these drop pods anyway, or you gonna
Yes.
Well, to have them connected and
but
then deconnect.
you want them to be airtight, right, Sliver?
yeah.
Like, you want the room behind them to be airtight, rather.
Yeah,
I need
no.
the conveyor lines moved, but I don't want to move them for you, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
The annoying thing is, in order to... Well, I suppose I wouldn't need to, but...
it's fine. I've
No, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to connect them, because, like, there is a launch bay behind them.
Use the
and-
hinge. Use the hinge and a connector.
No, that's not the problem, Sarah. That's not the problem. The problem is that there's not really enough space behind the connection point. At the very least, not from what I can see.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The unknown signal is still alive. It's literally
Somehow.
hanging on by a thread.
well, that's everything repiped in because
Yep.
yeah, we're gonna have to. The railgun's gonna be fun, but I guess you're gonna. That particular railgun, I guess you're not gonna have a drop here.
I think that's what's causing so much lag is the unknown signals dropping in and
No,
dropping
we
their
can
loop.
we can like you can literally move this conveyor block up by one, Sliver.
Oh, would that be enough?
Yeah, that would be enough.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move that bob anyway because it's off center to off axis for the pan. Is it empty? Yes. Yeah, hold a minute there. Hopefully that wasn't the only bob in that area. No, there is a bob nearby. That's good. And that's it for those. because I think you've only got those. God.
I think. No, that would have to. Yeah. Oh god.
The noise of a Greebler.
Thank you, Zaracti. Yeah. I do need a posture check. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, being in Europe means that I'm not familiar with American brands.
Right, yeah. I missed a bit? I probably did. How you doing, Nox? And Halo Tex.
And...
Oh,
yeah, 670.
Okay. I mean, I
What's the
suppose
build?
I could
This
actually
is
do that.
Gentleman's Folly Armageddon class is what we've chosen to call it.
Yeah, the Armageddon class battle dreadnought, Gentleman's Folly. I suppose. Yeah, no, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea if we.
Some guns not conveyed. Oh yeah, no, we're redoing the conveyors, Steve. So of
Oh
course.
god damn it! No, that's the gate.
Build day 3,925. Yep. Something's piddling at our shields. They keep bouncing.
Right.
Could be stuff falling from the sky. Ah, my button.
So it would have to go there or there.
Could be, yeah, sorry, could be blocks falling if
Best
anyone's
place to put it
grinding.
is here.
Could be. I don't know, man.
That's a little annoying. Mainly because it means
What's
that.
your lot conveyed? I think
it's
that's
not
actually.
being airtight. Ah! God damn it!
Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, grumble.
Pretty much. This would probably be easier if I shifted it over by one. Put it here instead of here, because I'm trying not to block too much of this launch bay area. But
What the look? Which this.
yeah,
Oh god, I forgot about you forgot about this giant ass door in the roof. Yeah.
yeah. What I'm thinking actually is I move it over by one, so I have it in, like, I have it under the guns specifically,
That might be a better plan.
because it would work better there.
Yeah, and I was just look. Yeah, it makes more sense it being under the guns like that.
Yeah.
I can move these conveyors to be one higher. Here, I just need to rework them. Is that actually? Oh yeah, that is actually a conveyor like that. That's fine. So I'm gonna do
1, 2,
this.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It would fit. Just about. It would fit if we put it under this gun and under that gun.
Yeah.
And we'd still have 3. They'd have to have that space. Okay, so that has to go. Move it over to there.
So a few
And
more
there,
Brits streaming this.
and
I
there.
mean, we've been streaming this particular build. How long now? This is stream 18.
Something like that. 19, actually.
Yeah,
well,
we've actually started
18
having
technically,
switching
yeah.
around what we do because we were burning out at one point.
Yeah.
So we now stream this like every other week, just because this particular project. We sometimes still do Space Engineers, but this particular project we
Trying
do
to find a way to get back into T.
once a week.
Yeah.
Once every week, so. Hopefully we'll get it flying soon. But yeah, no, we stream. I mean, I occasionally end up. I help Wasted Space, who's a common streamer for Space Engineers as well. Although his timing is more US West at the moment. I think he's trying to reset his timer. It's asleep though.
Sliver. Let's be real. Wasted resetting his timer lasts all of about a day. And then he's back to his usual bullshit.
Yeah.
You know this. You know this.
That's why we call it wasted standard time.
Wasted variable time. Wasted variable time.
Oh, it's been updated. It's been updated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, their ship battles last week. Yeah. There you go. I've moved the conveyor junction up a bit. Calling wasted common. Common as muck. No.
I mean, at the end of the day, Wasted's just about as common as any other streamer. Is that as in that we're all weird as heck, ridiculous people. So
yeah. Are you gonna drop that?
Yep. Bonk.
I'm glad that didn't actually break the.
Please, it wouldn't break it.
It made a big hole in the floor.
Yeah, well, the floor's weaker. Wasted has reset it only slightly last I checked. Yeah. That's not surprising.
And of course, because you own it, I can't paint it, even though it's plain armor blocks. Keen, stop trying to be clever.
Yep. Well, I'm glad that we're entertaining user acting.
His comment is one of the reasons to stick around. Yeah, it's fine. It's out of bob range? No, it's not that it's out of bob range. Keen decided that because somebody decided to paint everything on one of their servers bright pink, they decided to implement the stupidest change, which is make it that every block has ownership, and you can only paint it if it's your block.
Which is a painful thing.
Wait, that happened on a Keen server?
Yes.
Yep.
And they didn't think like, oh, let's make it so factions can colour things for each other.
Oh, god damn it, I've run out of hydrogen.
Why don't you carry bottles on you?
I think he does, but it's just, there's only so much.
He doesn't pay attention to his own voice.
Well, currently I have some very nice music. So
you mean the guns at the guns further back? Yeah, those guns just aren't piped in at all. I know there's some guns that aren't piped in at all over here. I just haven't got round to them. Don't worry, Steve. We'll figure it out.
Eventually.
Like, these guns are not piped in. I know they're not piped.
We'll figure it out mid-battle.
Connections further back. No, the actual pipes keep bouncing round. So the pipes actually have for some reason, even though we've got a fuck ton of power on this thing, the conveyors still keep dropping out. So it's just I think Keen have fucked something with conveyor networks again. This is extreme. That's about right.
What else was new?
Yeah. Why is there a hole here? What used to be there?
I mean,
Hello.
Yeah. We use Northwind Weapons Paladon as well, and Pilfit's work is absolutely stunning. Like, everything that he works on is absolutely amazing.
Tessie, what's changed? I mean, they've tried to change everything. Where the hell is this turret looking?
Probably at me as I'm grinding down something here.
Yeah, that's me, Paladon, just going. I make a very good annoyed cat impersonation.
You remind me of the freaking fish people from World of Warcraft. Yeah, exactly.
Look what you started, Saren.
Oh, I've started.
Murlocs, yes. When does Keen not mess something up? Pretty much never.
Steve,
they always mess something.
When you're on at least a 4-second delay, Doesn't... Oh, you mean this one right here, underneath this 2250, this 150, which has got that pipe that's coming to here, but this one's going down into this one that goes along here, into that one, into that one, into that one, and back to the main line. The one that's still connected. Don't worry about it, dude. It's on my list of shit.
Sliver getting salty. Sliver getting a little bit salty.
Just a little bit
salty.
You've not got a gun connected, no. What I've got is a connection bit there that I'm waiting to finish while I'm doing everything else on this side, but that's the side Lucian's working on. I'm going to ignore it now.
This is why I stay away from that project, and I just gather the material these guys need to build it all. Speaking of which, I need a proper landing bay area again because of your fucking engines.
Well, oh no, you can't fit in the hangar, can you? Because your ship's too
No,
big.
I can't.
Forgot about that. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Am I a cat person? Yeah, I'm a cat person. Like, it's not that I don't like dogs. I just prefer cats. I like dogs. My mum had a dog.
He likes one dog, a dog. You don't got a gun connected.
But I prefer cats. Cats are smaller. Cats are smaller. They don't require constant love from you. They'll just take it.
Fuck, you haven't met my cats then.
What?
Hey, girl, how you doing?
I walk in through the door and they're sharking my feet for affection. Not food, not anything else. They just literally want pets.
Well, yeah, but like, my point being, cats will take affection, but unlike dogs, they're not gonna like constantly beg for it.
I'm sitting on the couch watching a show. My cat jumps up on my chest, meows at me because I'm not petting it.
Yeah, so
it is a dog in cat body.
form. Yeah. It's a dog in cat form, yeah. Oh, shit, not that one. Not that one. Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Shadow Mage.
Had 2 cats for 6 years, but had to...
I have a bigger...
Unfortunately, that sort of thing happens. But, think of it this way. At least he had a good life. And I hope that good life was filled with pets and cuddles and treats, yeah. And everything else a cat could want.
I want to be able to get a cat, but currently I can't because my contract doesn't allow me to.
Yeah.
Which is funny because they've just put it enshrined it into law that they can't, like, without good reason, they cannot forbid pets.
I mean, and there's always the companion pet that that even if they say no pets, if you have a companion animal, they cannot deny it.
Not companion, you mean support animal?
Support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disability
Yeah. It's,
or compassionate. There's various terminologies for it.
Yeah, in the UK, it's a service.
Yeah.
Service animal.
Yeah.
And there's a lot.
And yeah, that's fair, sir, actually. At the end of the day, if you had a good life, then that's really all you could have done.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Paladin's comment.
Nope. Yes, good, fine. Tried feeding the cat and dog side by side. Walked out the back door with it. Wow.
Fair enough.
I mean, some of the shit our pets do is just hilarious.
The movie
love it. I love every minute of it.
Which is also being hilarious.
Which one?
Secret Life of Pets.
I have not watched that one yet.
It's silly. It's beautifully silly.
Apparently there's a second movie that's come out. I'm not so keen on it.
Right. So if you're putting a hanger door thing there. To wait for you to get that bit done before I put the hanger doors in on this side.
What?
It's alright, I'm just trying to figure out where to put the hanger doors in for the far end of the main hangar.
Yeah, and Paddle, I'm like,
Night, Enigma!
Enigma.
Thanks for
People
dropping by.
that don't own pets will never understand how pets end up becoming your family.
I have a hole. I've got a hole in here somewhere. Yeah, I know. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I'm gonna go check out this trading post here.
Back on Friday for some more Doom Eternal.
Oh boy.
Get out on Lucian. Needs more excitement in his life. Oh, okay.
What? Oh god. I'm working here, god damn it! I need to do things.
The Bob Bus is still
Don't
alive.
go
Yeah, we've got the Bob Bus alive. You say that it's your feeding your dog chicken. Yeah. I mean, I prefer cats to dogs just because I can't be asked with all the extra stuff that you need to, you know, taking them for walks and all that jazz. Just, I can't be asked with that. Means I've got to go for a walk. I can't be asked for that myself. I can't be asked to take myself on walks. Why do you think I'm going to take an animal on walks?
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
But,
Because what? Tank Slayer got bleeped out.
Tank what? We're gamers, yeah, yeah. We don't go outside, and that's for
Healthy
know.
people.
that's for when you need to go to the shop, right?
Yeah, when you need to pick up like snacks and soda.
And computer parts.
Yeah.
Actually, these days you don't go to the shop to get computer parts.
No, you
It
just order
I
them
don't-
online. Yeah.
What's the best name, Cerberus or Shaq?
Best dog name? I'd say Cerberus, because Cerberus is a good boy.
The goodest boy.
The goodest
Does
three-headed dog
Cerberus'
boy.
name technically stand for Spot?
Yes, I think if you go all the way around it. Shaq has a higher vehicle kill count. Most of them is. Yes, those are spare parts. Yes, that's definitely it. Oh, what do you think of the ship, Grot? Anyway, this is the. I don't know if you've seen the front of this ship. This is the Gentleman's Folly Armageddon class beast with this. Actually, I need to show this because you'll probably like this. The engineering, it's looking outstanding. Yeah. Ooh, point. Well, we've got the hyperdrive in. All 5 of them.
All 5 hyperdrives, yes.
And they still don't render for me, which is funny. The hyperdrives do not render for me.
Oh, you'll like this bit that drop.
Sorry?
Sliver's talking to chat.
Oh.
The front gate, the front doors. Oh, by the way, the very front of it opens. Reminds you of the Arcadia or the Yamato.
The Arcadia was partially the inspiration, so...
We articulated the front in such a way that it will perfectly sealed. It leaves the shield. No, the shield takes a second to figure out what it's doing.
But
You
it
see
catches
that
up
you-
eventually.
Yeah, you see that every time it ends up triggering, it resizes, so it's resizing around it. You've been a while to choose your jaw from the floor. Yes, and it's piped, and it's got everything in.
It
This
also has
drove
torpedo launchers in the door.
It's piped with torpedo launchers.
There's 2 ships that are on the floor here, and they're fighting each other across the ice.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a while.
So this
I
is
wonder
the
what's slowing the server down.
I wonder. Can delete them. This is using the Federation Industrial 3-wide hinges, which is how we've managed to make this work. But the best bit is... Oh, I've still got the commander. There we go. All we need is a Gundam to just step out the front, yeah.
If
That will
only.
be quite... One day.
One day.
You want to build a fully functional Gundam?
Yes, the gentleman's folly. It is indeed an appropriate name, Zarati. The Armageddon class dreadnought gentleman's folly. The first of its kind, and probably the last, because it's so fucking expensive to build.
Gundam. We'll get there eventually, Tank. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, the other thing is this is a perfect seal. But it's not airtight because you can't do that in Space Engineers with these. But it is
Unfortunately.
a perfect seal. All the way around.
It's still shooting. There's nothing here.
Including the seam down the edge.
So what Sliver's talking about is the front of this ship. Give us an open, Sliver.
There you go. No, we are not merge blocking it. It will actually merge. It will actually merge the front if you hit it.
Merge blocks weld the. As long as it's a connectable surface, merge block will weld the 2 grids together.
If you paste this in with the doors shut, the doors weld together and you can't open it because they're full blocked. We need to actually. I think what we need to do is find a. Actually, that'd be perfect if there was a 45-degree or the 25-degree half block. We could actually then do the split down the middle properly.
We could.
We'd have to get the. We'd have to find a mod for that.
We'd have to use ARC.
ARC have it. To be honest. But yeah, that's. And also, it won't merge the ship itself because you cannot merge along these seams. Because these are 25-degree seams. You literally can't do it. Like, the only way it would work would be
What is this?
compound blocks, which they've refused to do for long enough.
And it's a pain in the ass, in my personal opinion, not having compound blocks, because it makes for very poor builds.
You just start working on Rifleman during your breaks today. Don't worry. Sounds fun.
Merge it and you insist on Clang visiting. Clang has visited this ship many times, Paladon. And it will probably visit it many times more before this ship is built fully.
And then we've got the 4 guns at the front, which fit perfectly. It's my fave Gundam. I don't know anything about Gundam, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that. I've never watched it, so... Oh yeah, Clang's visited Lucian's PC with a high refresh rate, yeah.
God, don't remind me.
What this ship is, but it is very weirdly built.
And Liu Kang. Gundam.
I'm fairly sure that we have, like, a giant mech of some sort
Why is it
in
spelled Gundam?
Ghost Industries lore. I don't know. God knows. Or like the people who developed the show anyway. They might know.
This ship is shooting itself on the inside. What?
More.
I think the AI is borked.
Probably.
It is shooting itself.
Wouldn't be surprised. Sliver, need some assistance over here. Now that this has been appropriately adjusted, you now
Generation nuclear drive assault module. So, A. There's an A. So why it has a
nuclear drive assault module? Yeah, there is an A.
Not to you. So whatever.
Gundam. It's a Gundam. Am I familiar with Black Butler? Yes, Zarakti. I am familiar with Black Butler to the point where I cosplayed Sebastian once.
Nice.
Which was interesting. But it was a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what the inside will look like. And I'm thinking that I'm not going to put an airlock because it's an escape pod, essentially. Like,
yeah.
If you're going out this way, you're gonna have a spacesuit on at this point.
This is you're leaving.
Yeah.
The quick way.
Also, that conveyor line needs to be rerouted again.
Yeah.
This is a big ship. I don't know if I'll be able to bring it all back home.
You don't know if you'll be able to. What are you gonna do, Saren? Stick it in your pocket?
This thing is twice the size of my ship. And I'm grinding it down. I don't know if I'll be able to bring it all back.
So you are sticking it in your pocket?
Pretty much.
The time I got reincarnated as a slime is your thing. Fair? I keep meaning to watch that
Oh
one
my goodness. It is... Last 2 episodes. Don't blink. You'll miss something.
Oh god, they've done that. Okay. Like
You were obsessed with it when your
they
youngest
pissed
sister
off
introduced
one of the
you to
strongest
it.
guys in the game.
Still are.
Or
Fair enough.
not in the game, in the world. And it's like... I'm gonna show you all my ability. Blink.
Right.
What happened? Where's everybody?
What happened? Yeah, no, I mean, I started watching Dragon Ball from the original, like, but I'm also started watching Sword Art Online, which, interesting story. I didn't
Yes,
actually know
it is.
Yeah. Like, it's got a good hook. The first episode has a very good hook.
Can you make those
Lucian
two
means
guns?
conveyor behind that one. I don't give a shit.
Do you mean that gun, Paladon? Do you mean that gun? The 150mm railgun turret? No. No, I can't make that as part of the escape pod.
Just that whole bit of the ship comes off and it's just got a gun on top.
No,
oh,
thank
that
you.
would be fucking hilarious.
How appropriate you cosplay the character you remind me of. I don't know what it is, but you seem like a far more human Sebastian. If you're not human, you hide it better than he did. Well, as a matter of fact, Zarakti, I'm not human. There is... Okay, as a writer, I have extensive lore behind my characters and stuff. Not a vampire, although there was something related to that once upon a time. No, android, as a matter of fact. Automaton, if you will. So yeah, there is extensive lore. If you like below the stream is
doing steam-powered giraffe style makeup at some point.
I'd probably do that at some point. Yeah, I'd like that. That would be cool. Anyway, a Clockwork Admiral. Yeah, Farrell. Also, hi, Farrell. Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, a Clockwork Admiral. That actually sounds really cool. I might do that at some point. But yeah, no, Words.
Overrated.
Words
Is
are
Lucian-
overrated, yeah, I agree.
Is Lucian Data's cousin?
Am I Data's cousin? No. 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 Yes? No. Probably not. Don't think so.
Mars Red, and it's
Anyway.
pretty animes. Yeah, I need to get around to watching through the Studio Ghibli collection. Like, I keep
Yes, you
getting
do.
halfway through, and then I was watching them all with my sister, but
Look out,
obviously
a wild feral. Yes. Yes, it is.
it's been a little bit of a year.
But yeah, no. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If you look below the stream, there is a link to my YouTube channel, Siracti, which where you can find extensive lore relating to all of my projects. You can find all of the projects that I've worked on. My main thing is YouTube. Streaming is sort of a secondary thing that I enjoy doing. So yeah. Also, yes, Farrell. I'm currently in the middle of designing an escape pod of sorts.
Have you seen? I don't know if you've seen this build yet, Farrell.
I think Farrell's tuned in to the Project Armageddon streams before. I think. Haven't you, Farrell? I'm not sure.
Cool.
But yeah, like we also have a Discord. There's a Patreon. Patreon is where I actually upload my scripts. Like I let people take sneak previews of the scripts that I work on. When I before I produce them and put the finished products up on YouTube. So yeah. Okay. Sliver, come to the escape pod that I'm working on and tell me what you think.
So I'm just currently trying to beat Bob to welding up a block.
Mm-hmm.
Losing. Just working out that one. Where are you? I need you that way.
Yes, no, not a Scarlet escape pod. That's true.
Where are we? I'm just running.
That's a
Be on the
problem.
outside, I guess. Maybe. What?
Oh God, I'm stuck. Got myself stuck in the door. I can't move. I'm literally stuck.
Goddamn door.
My submarine doors. They fail me. Oh God. Okay, I'm in. I got in.
I wanted the doors to crush him.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna adjust the interior door to be a normal door. But yeah, what do you think?
Fun. You could use because this is small grid, isn't it? On this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could use the offset. You could use the new sci-fi door. The new slidey door that they've got.
No.
But it's small grid, so that actually makes a difference.
No.
Submarine door on the small grid. I'm gonna change the ones on the large grid.
No submarine though.
I'm gonna remove
Submarine
that
door.
mod and the ship is gonna fall apart.
Hi, Halios. How's the Zeppelin coming? I haven't started working on the Zeppelin yet. It's been added to the list, but that's probably not going to happen for a little while at the very least. I'm working on the escape pods at the moment.
Oh dear. Right. Where the fuck is it got two doors here? Oh right, that's just That's the airlock. What's the little ship at the front?
That's
in the
Nilus's
thing-
fighter.
Yeah, it's Nilus's little railgun fighter thing. It's the only. It's
That
the first ship.
he keeps insisting that he destroyed it. He got it destroyed, but it's there.
Oh, I remember it getting destroyed because.
And then he rebuilt it, and he insists that it still got destroyed. Also, I've run out of energy. God damn it.
Oh, it does have landing gears on it. It's got the goddamn extending ones that.
Yeah, it's got the
okay.
retractable ones because I designed it.
Which I didn't know about, so I just stuck a landing gear to the bottom and now it looks like a
Oh,
flamingo.
God damn it. Sliver, you moved the recharge seat.
No.
Yeah,
Saren ground me down with me in it.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Saren, you moved the recharge seat.
Please. I've done so much that you guys don't know about yet.
Oh God.
I mean, at the end of the day, Zarakti, every single author, writer, we all have our different styles, and some are better at other styles than others. And I'm not particularly good at prose, but I love script writing, and I really enjoy like steampunk sort of style fiction. So yeah. Right.
Okay then.
So grinding that door down.
Need to get rid of these bobs, which is annoying, including the piping. That's the real kick.
Well, the piping along the sides you don't need to get rid of, but the bobs need to go.
Look, we need to figure a way to armor them up, because at the moment, otherwise it's just going to be on display.
True.
So we're going to have to change the half blocks you've got to the edge ones. Oh, we could use the no. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, on this one I've got here, I'm gonna quickly make sure that's empty. Yeah, Bob's good. Yeah, but we've got like 60 of them. We don't need more Bobs. Now if I do this,
Nice, Nihilus.
Steampunk style fiction. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to write, in all honesty. Like anything dealing in sci-fi steampunk stuff, or like interesting technological advancements that take place in a fictional world that probably no longer exists for one reason or another. You mean dialogue writing, Paladon? Yeah, dialogue writing is difficult for some people.
I think if I change the edge to that, Lucian, you'll have to come to the
What?
front port there,
Hold on. I'm on my way.
underneath one of the three.
Woo, hi. Whoa. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit of lag. We might have to do some cleanup.
Yeah, I've been feeling it all day. It's kind of
It's starting to hit me now as well.
right CPU load.
I'm also fairly far away from you guys, so I wonder if
That's
that might
not
be an
bad.
issue.
A difference. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that like I could do it the same as these blocks here.
But then it wouldn't.
It would just be a solid
Yeah.
across the top. Get rid of the
No, I like that. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, no. Go for it. Go for it.
the other option actually. Ooh, the other thing I could do is I could move this change down a block.
And
So
then
it gives the offset a bit more. Do that. So.
no, you do as you see fit, Sliver. I'll
doing that
leave it in your
continues
capable hands.
Actually, yeah, I like that more with the staggered.
Man, this is hilarious. The
You're more
interior
into
turrets are shooting
that's
at the
fair.
disco balls inside the ship. They do not like each other.
Interesting.
I'm not sure who is more irrelevant.
I mean, what is this I'm seeing?
But yeah, no, I understand that, Zaracti.
Oh, all while the ship
Reading
is
well
trying to
written
repair
dialogue
itself.
is worth the pain. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, writing dialogue is certainly something that I've always found. I find it easier probably than some people do, but it's still not easy, if that makes any sense. Like, as Sliver can attest to, as one of the people who actually does voice acting for me, like, my dialogue writing might not be amazing, which is why I let people sort of do random shit when we do, like, voice recording sessions and stuff.
Yeah, we've been like. I mean, that's the same with all actors as well. Like,
Yeah.
you're playing the character, even if you're doing voice acting.
Yeah.
You have to bring something of yourself or something different to the table
Yeah.
to make it more natural, because you're going to do it differently to how they thought about it anyway.
Yeah.
It works.
I write the scripts, but that doesn't mean that, like, the way I see the scripts is the scripts are more of a guideline at the end of the day.
Found
Like,
a car.
they are what I envision you saying, but not necessarily what you should be saying, essentially.
What do you
If that
use?
makes
What-
any sense.
Someone couldn't be bothered with a paint job. Siren's seeing a ship with a split personality disorder. That's about right.
I'm trying to find Sliver's post. Where did he put it in?
Picture wall. Oh yeah.
Oh dear lord.
It's got a couple of stickers
Ah.
on.
Just a few.
God damn it.
Okay. It's like, I know I like my anime, but
I've definitely
bit much. It's a weeb car. Not to be confused with a weed car.
That's the delivery.
Oh, god damn it! God damn it, Keen! Why?
They
What
done
did you do?
now.
Ah, block. Hitbox. Fuckery. Yeah.
You may have to extend it out by a bit first.
No, I have a solution. Sort of. It might not be enough, but should maybe work.
It's actually gonna fit down there?
Hmm? What? What do you mean?
Is the collision box going to actually let it slide down the runners?
I mean, the runners are just there for visual effect. It won't even touch them, to be quite honest.
I believe the correct answer for that is bitch it might.
That is not a furry car. I've seen a literal furry car. Like they literally covered it in fur.
Thing had a jump drive. 2 of them actually.
Okay.
Why is it on the ground?
What?
It had 2 jump drives.
Huh. Weird.
Oh well. Ain't gonna last much longer.
I think this escape pod is going to be wider than it is tall, probably. Maybe that's not a bad thing, though.
Alright. I'm probably going to end up leaving my ship here.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna sit in my ship. Gonna let that. Make sure my engines are on. I've got well over 100 days of power. I'm gonna let Bob do its thing, but I'm gonna have to wrap things up on my end here.
Alright, Saren.
It is nearing
No
5 o'clock.
problem.
I need to go eat and get ready for my other group that I'm gonna be meeting up with. Sliver, Lucian, thank you, guys. Always fun.
Yeah,
I'll be sure to
alright.
return those
Welcome.
materials next time. And for everyone that was in my chat, jump over to these other two fools to watch them continue building the ship.
We might even get it finished.
No, you won't.
We're not gonna
Get it finished?
Finished? Absolutely
With the
not.
chore list I'm giving Lucian? Never.
I mean, you've given me the chore of giving the entire ship a massive hydrogen balloon to get us into space. So...
I mean, it was an option. But, yeah. You guys will catch me again on... Actually, like, you catch me again on tomorrow for some shenanigans. Because, again, I don't have a kid I need to take care of for the week. And Lady Stern's going to be at work. So I'm going to be bored. It's going to be my day off. So he's going to
well,
be...
tomorrow...
Maybe me and
Tomorrow I
Lucian...
have
Maybe...
Among Us and then Bioshock to finish off.
I might do some VR stuff. There's a Bioshock mod for Half-Life Alyx I want to try out. That might be interesting. Or maybe Sliver will actually take a minute to do some software stuff.
Oh, I've got D&D tomorrow, so I won't
Oh,
be
you got
around.
D&D.
Yeah,
So
no.
never mind.
Sliver doesn't stream on Thursdays.
Yeah.
So.
We'll figure it out. And then again on Friday.
Aaron, but I finally got the Twitch integration working properly. I need to work on I need to use it, rework my overlay first.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I know how it works. Yeah, it's fine. I've got the
All right,
basic.
we'll figure it out. We'll figure things out. But I will catch you guys next time.
Goodbye,
Yeah, catch
Saren.
Oh, big stretch. We're going to be going for another, probably an hour.
You say an hour. We usually go for 5 hours on my end, and we've only been going for 3 so far.
Yeah.
Though knowing us, we'll probably end up doing like an hour is going to turn into 2 hours anyway.
I'd rather it not at the moment. My sleeping schedule and pattern has been
Screwed up. I know.
I need to get it back to normal.
That's on you, Sliver. Though that's on you.
Yeah. Well, also you need to know because I'll just turn off the server otherwise.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, I'll probably end up doing something at the end of my stream with chat, maybe, or I might end up working on the World of Madness server because I need to do some stuff on there. Or maybe I'll do some set building. I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Right, this.
Finished? Maybe in 2023 or 2024. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, offset door was actually probably the right thing then. Shit.
pretty sure SpaceX will beat them to Mars at this point. Wow.
And we're already on Triton.
Hmm.
How is that airtight?
Sliver, what do you think of the size of this this escape pod? Like the width, as it were.
It's very airy.
Yes. Yes, it is. You bastard. I think we could fit like at least 8 people in this, right?
Oh, yeah. Fit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically how many chairs can you fit in that, and still have like a remote control block that that first person in gets to grab.
8,
Because-
I think.
Yeah, go for it. It's
I'm
at
just-
least side.
I mean, I'm not even thinking of a remote control block. I just think like a timer to detach it and deploy.
Yeah, timer. I think one directional thruster because it's funny. Also, that means you get to what you can fire yourself towards a planet, and then you need to have an assembler on it or something like that.
According to Farrell, it's not airy, it's well ventilated with scenic views. I mean, honestly, Farrell, that sounds like something that someone writes about a really shitty house in the middle of the woods. Like on a
Airbnb
estate
or
agent's website. Like, well ventilated with scenic views. And you just get there and it's a log cabin with gaps in the wood and just a view of the forest.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to put the second set of doors on this line. There we go, that works, yeah. Because they actually end up the same length. Yay. So 10, 9, 10, 9.
Now, stuff like low maintenance plumbing, yeah. Oh, God.
Roof, like new. No, nobody said that it had a roof.
Oh, God. Roof like you. They never said anything about the walls or the foundations. Oh, God.
If I ever find you an estate agent, Farrell, I'm not buying from you, ever.
Oh, dear.
Yes, the house is actually just a slot of land with potential. Okay, the fact that you greebled the inside of this with those slopes is a pain.
What? What do you mean?
Because of where I'm trying to put the door, the airtight, the other end of the door for the hangar. Because it does line up really nicely, but you've also
Well,
it actually works perfectly because you can keep that block. I don't really care about it. Get rid of these two. Then.
Centrally located in an up-and-coming area with excellent safety records. In the hood near a cop shop. Ooh. Excellent safety records. Right next to the police station. I would not want to live there. That would be the last place I want to live.
Well, hey, that gives all those. Okay.
Quiet neighbours next to a graveyard. No, you know what? I'd live next to a graveyard. Like, that's not that bad.
Quiet.
Like,
It is quiet.
It is quiet, yeah. Like, you might get the occasional haunting, but just invite them round for tea. Treat your
Never come back
ghostly
again.
neighbours well.
Come round for tea. It's like, God damn it, I don't drink tea. I'm dead.
Oh. Worked in a hotel next to a graveyard. The one where David Bowie's dad is buried randomly. And people used to ask if it bothered you. Huh. Nah, they're quiet enough. Oh, Katie's.
Oh, I'm
Yes. This home has plenty of potential. Meaning, everything's broken and you're gonna have to fix it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's like when I eventually get my own house, I have one major requirement. One, it's got enough rooms. Two, it's empty. And three, it doesn't have fucking damp problems. That's like the only other thing I really give that much of a shit about.
Black mold.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You live next to a train line, so you get your home moving. Oh fuck! I just got a stitch. Ow.
Or the sink basin isn't tilted back enough that the water doesn't drain off the backboard. Ooh. Like, in fairness, my only requirement was, with the current place that I'm living in, was has a private bedroom and, like, decent heating for Scotland. And, like, it's got that.
Be fucking cold.
It's got that, so I'm happy. But also, like,
Okay, new builds that are around. I'm so my parents' house. Was built 1990 was finished because they bought it when I was 2, and it was brand new. It was a new build, and it's fine. It's had one or two little problems, but not that much for a new build. The house I'm in at the moment, I think 1800s. It's an old mill. It's an old mill building. Not mill.
If I let the underside keep that angle, I mean, I don't know what angle I'm going for on the underside, honestly. I might go for the same angle that I'm going for up here, but we'll see.
The hell is that a half?
Like, in my personal opinion, the first thing this thing is going to do, if it disconnects, is roll. Right? I think that's what it's going to do, in all honesty. Oh, god damn it, I've run out of steel plate.
Why are you overloading when I'm literally doing nothing? Keen really have changed something with their emulation. Like, it's actually getting annoying. Oh, what do we got?
We have something.
Oh, there's a few remains of bits. I'm gonna remove. I know the Siren left his ship somewhere, but Lucian,
Yes.
go into the grids, sort by distance from players, and have a look at the cam base.
Hold on.
You might like it.
Entity list, grids, distance from players, cam base. What the? Hold on, what? It's a, what is it? It's like a
It's
a
hot air balloon.
parachute.
It's a hot air balloon done with hydrogen, done with Atmos. It's brilliant.
That's interesting. I'll give it that. They've caught my attention just by the fact that it's interesting. Huh. Definitely not how I would design it, but it's certainly interesting.
I love the fact that it's actually held on with windows, like
Yeah.
the strings are windows.
That's clever. That's very clever.
I want to know who designed that. I would like. There are so many like the modders that do all the like Lucas and Co, who do all the like enemy ships and stuff that just float past like that.
Splitsy, yeah.
Yeah. Like very, very creative. I wish there was I wish like we could like see all their different mods and builds, because it's just interesting to see some of them. Like we see them fly. Well, we can attack several of them, and we're there staring at them for a few minutes before we realize, oh shit, we're actually getting shot by it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Back to. No, I don't want to reload the current multiplayer game. There we go. Okay, Sliver, come take a look at the thing and tell me what you think. Like, for an escape pod so far. Because I'm not sure, but like.
Sorry, I'm just
sort of works, I think.
blocks that I don't want to need. Don't want.
Like. Super shutdown. Come on in.
Oh, it's in the other side. Right. I went in. I went through the other door. Huh.
Like
I mean, the fact that this is an actual. You've actually made it so you can actually go from there to there. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, there's going to be 8 seats, so 4 on each side.
Yeah.
And there's probably enough to put the guts of the whole thing. And if I switch out the cargo container, I can probably stick a survival kit in here.
Survival kit will be more use because you can fit everything you can make everything for anything you land with in a survival kit. So you just need a couple of batteries.
Yeah.
Which you've got space for as well, so yeah, no.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to actually try with the dedicated server again at some point, now that Sliver seems to be having trouble, but I'm not, so...
Yeah, the problem I'm having is I'm getting 45% CPU load, but OBS is using 22%, which is slightly higher than normal. So I think I've got something being stupid. So I need to go through my overlays and just kind of clear some of them down. I think I might have run in the background that's being silly. Basically, I need to restart. Actually, I know one thing I loaded. I recently installed a load of the Windows Power Toys, which do a load of cool and useful things. But I've just closed them, and I'll see if that makes a difference. Actually, all that's done is give space engineers more CPU space. I'm getting to the stage where I think I need to upgrade my CPU to be able to stream more, which is annoying because at the moment you can't buy a 5000 series for love money or a good blowjob.
Excuse me. That is not the phrase, Sliver. Why would? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. I don't care that much. God. Fine.
I couldn't resist seeing what the fuck you'd say to that.
Well, now you know. Now you know.
Although the 5800X is £412 on scan. That's not bad.
On scan?
Yeah, that's the store I normally buy my PC parts from. Like my entire build is from scan because I prefer. I could buy stuff on Amazon and stuff like that, but scan are round the corner from me technically, though I don't drive.
God damn it! No. God no! Fuck. Why? Ugh.
Why?
Sliver, do we have any lifting vehicles?
You could try Nihilus's thing, but I don't know if it'll be able to.
No. Come take a look at my very specific problem. I'm trying to pipe up the survival kit. Look where the pipes need to go.
Oh god, the survival kit's on this. The survival kit is a fucking ball ache.
Yeah, but look where the pipes need to go on the left side.
Yeah, you know what you could do. It means you're gonna have to move this side out, but you could put the large conveyor junction to the inside.
What?
On the bottom of it's got a large port, as you've got it at the moment.
Yeah, but no, that's not the problem, Sliver. Like, I can hook it up. The problem is that in order to hook it up, I need to rotate this large conveyor 90 degrees. And I can't, because that's what's holding it onto the ship.
I can't remember if you can build off the side of rotors.
Nope, you can't. I'm fairly sure you cannot. And you can't build off the side of these weird conveyor frames for some fucking reason, even though they have a flat surface that should be build-offable. So, yeah.
Oh, you're doing a conveyor frame there. Wait, what?
It was to keep the thing from impacting on the side of the ship, essentially.
Ah, okay. So what I'd do is I'd actually just turn this survival kit round so the large connection's on one side.
The point of the whole thing is that it needs to be symmetrical so that we can put them on each side of the ship.
Yeah, but if they're symmetrical down the middle, it doesn't really matter.
But it wouldn't be symmetrical down the middle if I put it on its side.
Yeah, it would. It'd be symmetrical down the middle of where the rotor is. Left and right there. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter if the outside, like, you only need
But then we'd lose access to 2 seats.
No, you won't. What?
Yeah, you would.
Why? I can get through...
Because...
I can literally walk through here and get to either of these chairs easily, even when someone's sat in them.
Yeah, but the seats have a 3x3 hitbox, remember? Doesn't matter if you can walk through them. If you can't place them down, there's no point.
I'm missing.
That's a good point, Farrell. Thank you. Landing gear. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm still missing your problem. I'm still missing what the problem
We might be thinking about this completely differently on either end of things. Like.
Yeah. Also, I'm about to run out of hydrogen.
Thank you very much, Farrell. You're a star. You are a absolute star. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh no, we need battery. Battery before I disconnect this thing. Don't want to be a fiddle about it.
We've had enough things blowing up with rotors as well.
Oh god, don't mind me.
Whoa. Hydrogen bottles, as usual. Right. I'm trying to greeble this connection together so it works, so we can get the rest of this bit done.
Yeah.
You know what? I might just do that. I really want to know what Keen have changed, because our power usage is now ridiculous. Like, unless they've changed, unless someone in something in weapon
And we're
cores
done.
changed
Nice.
to be used to using more power, but
Well,
there's
the shields have recharge and other stuff rates now, don't they? That might be something to check.
could be the shield recharge being too high.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Farrell. You are a lifesaver in this situation. Oh. Okay. It's streamer brain missing the things that are the most obvious fucking thing. Don't forget to update the shield mod. Mods get updated automatically for us. Final.
Yeah, we've actually got the auto updater mod in, so
yeah.
there isn't. It's not the shield modulator. What is it that's the?
Okay, there we go. Now the survival kit is.
The shield's using 19 megawatts.
Oh, Darkstar updated after the last test tournament, so the recharge rate is fixed. It's defined in server config now. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, it doesn't really matter. The total available 1.34 gigawatts of power. We've got 2 reactors, 8 hydrogen engines, and 58 batteries on here at the moment. And 2 wind turbines. Just for looks, I think, actually. So we're using 90 megawatts. So why the fuck do all the conveyors keep going red?
That is a very good question that I'm afraid I don't have an answer about. Oh.
The only thing I can think of is it's actually server CPU load, because the conveyor stuff's done on a separate thread, if I recall.
I mean, would that... I don't know. Like, I don't...
I don't know either, but, like... The only thing I can think of. Either way, it's being very dense. Oh god, random yawn, fuck. to run out of steel plates, which is quite funny because
Oh.
shows how many blocks I've placed, considering that's just single piece of steel each time. Oh god.
Right.
You swap PC and you don't have encoding. What? If you had transcoding before, that means I've had transcoding all day. Unless they've actually pulled it for me mid-fucking stream.
I honestly don't know whether my stream has transcoding or not.
The only way you can tell is by opening your stream and seeing if it goes.
I don't know how I would tell if my stream had transcoding.
You know how you can change quality of the stream on like YouTube or when you're watching Wasted?
Yeah.
That's how you tell.
Oh, really?
If you've got that setting, you've got transcoding.
Huh.
But as we're affiliates, we get it when there isn't when there's spare demand, basically. End of the stream for you. Ah, that's annoying. It's annoying there, Tank. We'll catch you next time. If you manage to catch this on pre-stream or something.
VOD.
On the VOD. Yes. Okay, that was interesting.
Hi, Tank. Tank's in my chat now. Going, what the fuck? Now you have transcoding on my stream. Okay, interesting.
That's don't know.
Odd. I guess I stole your transcoding, Sliver.
Probably.
Well, I mean, this skate pod is going to look a little wide and sort of flat, but I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing. Mwah! The perfect crime. Yes, Farrell. Stealing transcoding from your stream partners.
Your brain's not fucking working either.
brain no function anymore. Brain dead.
Brain no working.
Brain died.
Actually, no, I don't like that. Oh dear. Whoa. Hello.
Did it function in the first? Brain has performed an illegal operation and will now shut down. Did it ever function in the first place? I don't know, Tang. Maybe. Might have, once upon a time. I know that it functions enough to be able to write scripts for Patreon. And that's about it. So, wow.
Alright, I'm reworking the side greeble slightly. I'm moving it back a bit, but that's... Okay, there's that. Right. Mirroring without mirror mode.
How many parachutes do we want on these escape pods?
Yes.
that fine. Guess I'll put 4 on. 4 should be enough, right?
Yeah. Probably sounds about right. To be honest, with that, it's basically how soft a landing would you like?
I mean, the escape pods are pretty flat, so I think the landing would be pretty soft. Like...
Too far back? No, I'm going to be moving that one back a bit. It's just so it covers up stuff. I'm borrowing the same shape, but it's a different position.
If you put enough monkey in a room with typewriters, they will put Twilight. They will write Twilight eventually. I mean, anyone can write Twilight, Tank. The trick is making it sound actually decent. Which it's not, and it never will be. There are very few literary works that I will disparage openly. But Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey are definitely one of them. Two of them.
I mean, considering that that 50 Shades of Grey started out as a fanfic slash fic.
Mm-hmm.
Slash fic, I think is the correct term of Twilight, and then they just changed the names.
Yep.
That is a how to do BDSM badly.
Mm-hmm. Also, someone do you know Voltaire, Sliver? A musician named Voltaire? No.
I was standing on a planet, just me and Spock.
Oh yes, never mind. You do.
Alien,
You do
her
know
ass
them.
is up. Found the crystal, had a metal piece of bed, made a laser phaser gun, and shot him in the head. Yes, I know.
Yes. So Voltaire actually wrote a parody, book.
God, yeah. I think
to
we played
50
this.
Shades of Grey, which is called 50 Shades of Greys, which is aliens in various BDSM things, which I find it hilarious.
I think we played that off stream one day.
No, it's not a song. It's a book. He wrote a book.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yes, no, I keep running into this. I remember finding it when I was looking at his discography. I was like, "What the fuck is?" Oh,
Yeah. Because if we find we're in a bind, we just make some shit up. Even Farrell knows him. Even Farrell. Oh yes. I do love Voltaire. He's very good. Right, Voltaire has to be probably one of my favorite musicians. Like there are very few musicians that I would call my absolute favorite, but Voltaire is definitely one of them. I keep going back. Like Voltaire, Miracle of Sound, and the Chalk Eaters. They're some of my favorite musicians, I would say.
I mean, it's definitely. I can definitely tell your music tastes are rubbing off on me, considering what I end up having randomly pop up on my
The Stupendium.
Yeah, I've had ever since playing Only Cans, I've had Stupendium showing up on my random lists.
But you can't deny, he's a good musician.
He's a very good musician. It's just I can't keep a straight face listening to any of his songs.
That's sort of the point.
It's fair.
I hope you realise, Sliver, that after I've built this escape pod, the rest are just getting printed and attached. Because
yeah.
absolutely not rebuilding this all over again.
No.
I find I'd be very sad that vampire and werewolf movies are now written for teen girls. Yeah.
I mean, if it gets them properly into the fiction, I don't care so much.
I mean, here's the thing. If they were written for teen girls, but written well, I wouldn't mind. But they give us Twilight and Teen Wolf, and I'm like, the genre used to be so much more well written, and now it's not.
There's a block for that? Yes, there is. That one. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay. I realize that a lot of people may have issue with what I'm about to say.
Back.
I'm not a big horror movie fan in general. I find myself, I don't particularly like horror movies. But I like vampires and werewolves and that sort of thing, and I like the lore aspect of them.
You prefer the fantasy to horror rather than just horror. You like horror with a story rather than horror to scare.
Yes. And in that vein of things, I actually enjoy. Well, it's not even horror. I don't like horror full stop. But I actually enjoy stories that take the aspects of monsters and don't portray them as monsters. If that makes any sense. Like, for example, there is an author I follow who her name is Joy DeMora, and some of you may have heard her.
And yeah, fair.
And she's, oh god, and nobody mention Anne Rice or she'll come and slap a copyright claim on the stream. Anyway, yeah, there's a specific series written by a woman named Joy DeMora, and she, oh god, she is a disabled writer and editor, but she's written a series called Hunger Pangs, and it is essentially, it's a romance, right? But it's a romance about a love triangle between a human, a werewolf, and a vampire. And if that premise doesn't scream, read me, I don't know what does.
I mean, it screams me because that's almost Being Human, if you remember that TV show, which was a vampire, a werewolf, a ghost, and a human.
A goat?
Ghost.
Oh, a ghost. Sorry, I thought you said a goat. And I'm like, excuse me?
Being goaty. What?
Oh, dear. A vampire, a werewolf, a goat, and a human. What love could blossom here? The human's Welsh, by the way. Oh, dear.
They're disappointed it's not a sheep. No. I'm going to get slapped for that. Was that become? Yeah, it was becoming. I think it's Becoming Human or Become Human or Being Human. Starting to fill in the holes along this edge.
Now, I'm sure they could make a Broadway musical out of the concept, but yes. I'm gonna make these escape pods only able to maneuver with thrusters in space, Liver.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Because
Like the only reason I was going to say have thrusters on it in general is otherwise you fall off the ship and then you miss the planet.
Yeah.
In the film, people are made into sheep when it all goes wrong. No. What?
What?
I don't know. Something tells me we're out of your plate. It's just a hunch.
Don't say.
At least from here I can get into anything. Still plates. 26,000.
Kelly Armstrong. Humanizing monsters is her jam. Okay, I'll look up Kelly Armstrong, and in return, Cadies, you'll look up Joy DeMora, because she's a fantastic writer.
Are we winning? Yes? Question mark.
Hey, Zenithia. I mean, if you count building an escape pod as winning, yeah, I suppose we are. Like, I have upwards and downwards thrust in the escape pod now. I'm tempted just to leave it like that, but I have space for the rest, so...
Yeah, no, up and down is all you need, really. Missed.
Yeah, no, this is actually taking shape, Sliver, if you want to come take a look.
I've been keeping an eye, because I've been obviously working on the bits near you anyway. So.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's a horror comedy. Okay.
Horror comedy? Interesting.
So, Shaun of the Dead style witches.
Right, I have the, I have all the seats in.
Cool.
So we're able to fit at least 8 people in each escape pod, and the ship can have 6 of them.
My poor computer imagining that many people on it at once.
Okay, so 6 times 8. Somebody give me a quick calculation. What's 6 times 8? I don't know. I'm not a math person. So
48.
48 people to crew a 1 kilometer long ship.
That's about right. Because
No.
everyone else will be jumping in the nearest vehicle that flies as well.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Like that's mainly for like mid-section bits where you're not near a door or something that flies.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm also I was really tempted to make the bridge detachable with its own thruster pack, so that it could just lift away and blast off.
I think
But
that's something
maybe
you
not.
But I think that's on the when we do a retrofit or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
I want to get this. I like, as I keep saying, I want to get this done.
Maybe put cargo on it. I mean, we have a degree of. Huh. Well, I say that. No, we.
You could use the cargo box instead of the junction.
I mean, we could. I'd have to move the upwards thrust. We could. Hold on. Yeah, we could. Hold on. Yeah, I can fit 2 cargo boxes on this. Have to do some adjustment, but it's not impossible.
Okay then.
Just a medium for basics. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, fuck. We're burning through steel plates quicker than the ship can make them.
I'm not surprised, honestly. All things considered.
How much iron ingots we got? 700,000. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, Saren does a decent job at keeping us stocked, in fairness.
On the number of things we've shot down.
The number of things we've shot down and then he's gone and ground down. There we go. Now we have 2 cargo containers on the thing. And my music stopped. Why is my music stopped? Music, where are you? No! I've read through my entire playlist. God damn it! Right. Let's go with pop genre, synth pop, vocals, no. Play.
Fine, I'm gonna have to manually. Why is Assembler 6 so short? Manually go through and set all the assemblers to making steel plates. Because for some reason, they don't want to cooperate right now. Yeah, that's just a few. Yeah, just a small bit, a few bits of iron there, Paladin. Yeah, like.
Oh. Ow.
No, I've got some steel to actually use to place the bits, so that I can keep ahead of Bob. Yeah, we've definitely got some weird power issues going on.
It's even affecting the escape pod.
Yeah, it's weird.
Very weird.
That's why I think they've broken something and they don't know what. You know, entirely usual. Yeah, what do you think about the redo of the swoop on the side that I reworked?
Give me 1 second to put these thrusters in and I will tell you.
To get it to go to the new to your dropship section. Needs a bit of. I think it needs a bit of some below a bit. Ooh, actually.
Swoop on the side?
Yeah, where I am now.
Oh.
I just had a sudden thought. Oops,
okay.
Well, it's the same as it was on the other side, but I've moved it back a bit so that it because otherwise it was going to be showing all the stuff on the inside a bit.
No, Paladon, we're not using power faster than we generate it. We're using less power than we generate, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, we've got 1.6 gigawatts of production, including all the batteries. And we're using maybe 20 megawatts. So I don't know what's going on. I think some things got screwed. Which is disappointing. I don't know if this is going to look any good. But I'll try it and see.
Mm-hmm.
That one? No, that one. Someone in.
Ah, Glasgow, I can hear your sirens from here. Literally, I just had police sirens screaming their way past my window.
Yes, the call of the people. Get off me, you bastard! Oh.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Fucking Lampia.
Something like that.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to stand by my previous statement of I'm going to call it slightly earlier, so we've got about 10 more minutes. I'm flagging right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, what do you think of the like
drop? Very cool.
Not even the drop pod. I'm more referring to like the way I've designed the slide section, the underside of the slide section rather.
Which bit, on the pod or on the
on the ramp?
On the ramp. I have to go and recharge my suit because I started taking a fair bit of damage. Yeah, this is really weird. I'm at 3% frames dropped. Or not dropped. Sorry, not dropped frames. Frames missed due to render lag.
Interesting. That's weird.
Yeah, that is very weird. I think I need to check through some of the things. I think one of the new bit I did for the news bits is adding a lot of overhead, unfortunately, because of the way they're doing it. So I need to move that over to my standard Node CG stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that looks very cool. Especially as I've just put in this extra swoop. To sort of counteract this large flat section.
Yeah, no, that's not bad. I quite like it, honestly. I would like it. I would probably like it more if I could have an escape pod in every single one of those sections. So 5 escape pods on each side. But I think I'll stick with the 3 because, yeah.
How do you save a blueprint? Control B. Makes a blueprint. So if and I should probably take a blueprint anyway, but Control and B, and that's taking a blueprint. It takes a screenshot, and there you go. Currently, Gentleman's Folly is 13.4 meg.
Didn't it used to be like 40 meg?
Yeah, that's the bit that's really confusing me.
Oh, interesting.
Gentleman's Folly 12 it's loading, fuck. Why the hell are you having so much difficulty reading? 100. They've changed something. Gentleman's Folly 12, which has less blocks, is 130 megabytes.
Okay.
Gentleman's Folly 13, which is one I literally just took, is 13.4 megabytes.
That is...
And has... Hang on a minute. And is missing, like, 10,000 blocks. No, 21,000... 133,000 is missing 130,000 blocks.
Okay, well, I just blueprinted the Folly. And for me, it has 21,368 blocks. And its size is 12.6 megabytes.
Yeah, something's not right here.
Something's missing.
I know what's missing.
What?
The blueprint won't include Saren's ship. But that's not that big. I'm going to go to the usual spot in blueprint.
Oh, probably a good idea.
Because... something's being a little bit fucky.
You don't say. I mean, what I had wanted to do, Paladon, was have these bays on pistons so that the entire bay slides out with a cover that flips up, but no. Not with that door on this ship. No.
Okay. Prepare for a bit of lag.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
I hope you're not.
Ow.
You're running out of energy.
No, that is the Folly in its entirety.
Are you sure? Like...
I've just copy paste. I'm just got a paste in.
That is... odd. Yeah, I know my hydrogen is low. I mean, it is possible that it's not counting the subgrids. But...
let me just go to space so we can be outside of gravity.
I mean, from down here, I'm not gonna lie, from down here, the view of the escape pod slide actually looks pretty cool. Like, it looks neat. And the escape pod actually fits really well. Once I've finished off the ends of it, I'll probably do that next time we stream.
No, it's got everything. It's even got the escape pod. The engines are on the escape pod.
Yeah, I know. I need to turn them off, but I just haven't got around to it. Not like that will impact the energy production of the Folly that much.
Definitely tell this hasn't got any thrusters on it in a lot of directions because
Because it's vibrating and slowly drifting.
it's slowly drifting. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
see if the doors open because I did just paste it in with the doors. It got the merge lines right, so
Oh.
even the doors are correct.
Interesting. Well,
It did 11.7 million kilograms.
so
What the fuck have they?
were there
Remember
just a
how-
bunch of phantom blocks or something? This is very weird.
Is it because I've got the projector off?
Maybe.
Alt Control Delete. Welcome. How are you today?
Yeah, no, I don't know. Space Engineers is apparently compressing things properly? I don't know.
I actually thought there was more blocks in this. It's 77,000 PCU. Or 78,000 PCU. 18,500 blocks, 4,000 of which are non-armor blocks.
I mean, at the end of the day, if it's working, it's working, right?
Yeah. Alright, where the hell's the planet gone? I'm gonna get my body back to the ship.
Eventually, I think I'm gonna stick in an elevator or two in the hangar bay to get up to the main deck, etc., etc. Because,
There we go.
well, actually, I probably, I probably could put in a set of stairs.
Oh, remember we've got this secondary door set. Which I'm just going to close at the moment.
Yeah, no, this is...
I just pressed close and they're all opening.
Yeah. Sometimes the close button looks like it's highlighted, but it's not. So.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go.
I'm pretty happy with how today's project has gone.
Yep.
Honestly,
I'm going to end up renaming them all, Steve, just to get it right. But for now, I'm just seeing how they do closed, because that's actually going to be sealed at the top there.
Did you put a chair down in the lower maintenance area somewhere, Sliver?
Nope.
I seem to remember you doing that. No?
I think I did.
Well, looks like I'll be putting one down in the lower maintenance area just so that seating is a
Yeah.
thing. There we go.
How are you running?
Right. Well. Oh God.
Ship off entirely.
There we go.
But yeah, the hangar is coming together.
Yeah, and the escape pod ramps I think are going to look quite good, pretty fantastic. Like I'm really happy with how that looks.
That little double
Personally.
swoop works better than I expected.
Hmm.
Now it's got a peak
Wow.
on it. I've still got to do the lip around the front bit of this side breathing. But I just haven't been working on the rest of the bit. And then
Yeah.
finish off the chin meld, which is just mirroring the other side. And then we're basically like that bit, wall in the sides. We're all the way to there. We're literally halfway down the ship in one jump.
Yeah.
And then we just got like the difficult bit to do.
Well, the nacelles and the rear section, we can't really do at the moment. The first thing that we'll have to do is maneuver the ship out of this area.
Yeah, and I want to do that under its own power rather. That's
Yeah.
the next thing we need to do, because I figured out where.
I'll be installing some more thrusters. I have areas where I want to put them in now.
14 months, Titan. Holy shit!
Good
Really?
lord.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
Thank you very much, and welcome back to the madness.
You've been going a long time, Sliver. Long time.
No. It's doing. I think things are going reasonably well at the moment.
I'd say they're going reasonably well, all things considered.
Yeah. It's waking. People are enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to doing the next news video posting on Friday. That's the other thing that happens on Friday. I will probably be poking Kremlet to give me a hand if you're still there, Krem. Although I think you went to bed. So we can sort out the news post on Thursday and get it written up a bit more. So we're not spending an hour writing that up before we actually do the recording.
Yes, you probably should do that. Do some pre-work.
Yeah.
So 10,000 thrusters. I mean, that's not going to be far off the amount we're actually going to need. We already have 48 large thrusters on the lower section, Paladon.
Yeah. The grid mass, the whole ship is 11 kilotons, including the front doors.
Which is quite the size.
Yeah,
and
it's not even
tell you that.
It's probably about half its final weight.
I'd say a third of its final weight.
Yeah.
Like, there's going to be a lot more to go to add. Like, we need to add rigging and stuff like that. There's a lot more to go.
But it's going to be good.
It is going to be good. Like, I'm really happy with how it looks now, and like the more.
You know what the little escape pod reminds me of at the moment? Little Nautilus craft off the side on the side of the Nautilus in
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yes.
I see you've seen another part of the inspiration for this vessel. Why do you think it's so long and thin?
Yeah, well, we watched it. We ended up watching it the other day at my friend's house. That was good.
So 10,000 just for docking. Yes, Paladon. 10,000 thrusters just for docking the ship. Yeah. No.
I'm not looking forward to how many thrusters we've got to put in to do side thrust and shit.
Side thrust shouldn't be too bad, actually. A lot of it will be in the nacelles and the rear thrust, and there's going to be a small amount of thrust sections in like the side paneling of that main hangar section.
Because
it shouldn't be too bad.
It's going to actually be airtight. It could be. I could do a minor change and it would be airtight.
But
I'd have to do a couple of minor changes for it to be airtight. But at the moment, it's secure, which is the right thing at the moment. The rear bit's going to be fully airtight.
But no, I'm quite happy with it, honestly. Like, we've done some extensive work, and it's really starting to come together now. Like, it's no longer a skeleton of a ship anymore.
Lower the mid-deck landing gear. Yeah, we do kind of need to lower the mid-deck landing gear outside the shell of the ship. Those aren't going to be landing gear anyway. We need to figure out a landing gear.
One thing that I am thinking of doing is the rear wheel section. I think I'm going to make that smaller, because the way it is now, it goes so far below the front section of the ship that I think we need to bring it up.
I think that either needs to go up enough so that it's level or within a block, or be smaller so it's within a block, which would take off. I think you'd lose I think you're going to lose 10 blocks.
But honestly, that's not a bad thing, because I think the wheel's too big at the moment anyway. It doesn't fit the profile.
Yeah. Yeah, make that a bit sleeker. Yeah, it's a bit stupidly big.
Yeah. Eventually, we'll get to it eventually. In fairness,
I could see themselves being sort of a cylinder thing with being the circle that is the side, and then a large amount of thrust bank backwards in one direction.
That is sort of the idea.
Yeah, so it's sort of go circle to cylinder going the other way.
Yeah.
At 90 degrees?
Not. I wouldn't say 90, but
We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's save and quit out of there.
Yeah.
But hey.
So that's gonna be you for today, Sliver. I'm tempted to go for another hour doing a different game. I'm not sure what chat would be interested in watching. there's a few things that we have in mind. I could do some Ghost Industries set design. Could do some Grim Dawn, Hades, a few things that are on the docket if people are interested. But yeah, Sliver, you're going to end it off here, aren't you?
I think I am. Yes. I will be back on Friday for more PC news. Wait, no, more gaming, etc. news. Basically, stuff that interests me, and the rest of the community. So, if you've got anything that you think might be interesting that's happening in the next couple of weeks, or has been interesting in the last week or so, drop it in my Discord. Drop it in the gaming news channel. It's mostly gaming news I'm going to be doing, but you know, that's because that's what interests us. So we'll be doing the pre-recording of that.
So it will be on the workshop soon. Maybe, Stephen. Maybe.
Sometime this year. Probably.
Possibly.
And then we're going to be continuing with Doom Eternal. I'd like to get a few more missions through. We turned the difficulty down last time, and it helped a lot for just getting through the storyline. I want to complete the game, so
yeah, that's fair.
It stopped being as fun trying to keep it as difficult as it was. It was interesting, and it was quite relieving when I got through the thing. But to be honest, I've got other games I want to play.
You do have the DLC to play, don't you? Though.
Yeah, I want to get to the DLC. I want to see how it all ends. Anyway, so I wonder who the hell we're going to raid.
Well, that's up to you. I will say that Wasted has started playing Space Engineers on Steam, so...
Really?
He started playing Space Engineers, but yeah.
Yeah, he's probably checking something. It's Wednesday, so that's his normal...
I don't keep up with his stream schedule, so...
Wednesdays his normal has become his weapon core day. But yes, so I think I will raid us a Lucian, and then Lucian can send you on somewhere else later. So thank you everyone for joining, and have a great evening.
Indeed.
Catch you on Friday.
Yes. Okay. So, we have a few things that we could do. We could do some Ghost Industries lore building and stuff. You got the wonderful timing to tune in just as we finish the Space Engineers portion of the stream. Pilfit. Sliver's feeling like sleeping today, which I don't blame him for. In fairness, I don't blame him for that. I would feel like sleeping as well. But yeah. Thank you, Sliver, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. There are a few things. Actually, you know what we could do? We could work on a little project that I've been... Oh, God, not join game. I don't want to join... No! Space... No! Space... Oh, God damn it! Space...
I'll catch you all on Friday. Catch you later,
Thank you, Sliver. Have a lovely evening, man. Okay.
If it hasn't just completely broken for you. What the hell did you use?
No, it hasn't. It's fine. It's fine. Just fix it. Right. I want to load up my gravitational construction world because there's a little ship that I've been working on for the past little while. Sleep? What's that? There's no such thing as sleep. How dare you? How dare you suggest such a thing?
Right, later.
But yeah, there's a specific ship that I've been working on. Which is... It is a cargo hauler, but not in the traditional sense. And it's not the ship that you're about to see. I will say that. It is not the ship that you're about to see when we load in. I started this project on the Federation's server, and it sort of went on hold for a few sort of months when the Federation server ground to a halt. But I picked it up again over the past few days, few weeks, and I think it's been turning out quite nicely, personally. My French pre-Dreadnought? No. Maybe? No. Oh god, no. You don't even know what I'm about to show you. You don't even know. I will say that it has a tendency to freak out. Violently. Right. Okay. So. Okay. So, this is what I'm working on at the moment, but pay it no mind. It's not important right now. Right. F10. Final offer. V2 incomplete. Copy to clipboard. Keen broke the Fed server and then, yeah. Okay, so this here, for those of you who are interested, is the final offer. If I can get it to properly... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. I would like it to orient properly, but God knows it's not going to do that. There we go. Right. And let's quickly drop this. There. And pray to God that it doesn't freak out. There we go. Okay, it landed properly. Nice. Okay, so this is the ship that I built on the Federation server. And it has rigging now! So this is the final offer. Hold on, let me very quickly disable the weather. Remove weather. Admin tools. Let's make it daytime. There we go. Okay. I'll take a look in a minute, Pilfit. But this is the final offer, and it was originally based on the dreadful whale from the game Dishonored 2. And eventually it sort of took on a life of its own, to the point where I've actually fully decorated it and also given it rigging. Now the rigging is extraordinarily easy, surprisingly enough. It's a mod by Klein, last I remember. It's essentially arrestor cables for aircraft carriers. Yeah, this is what that looks like, essentially. Let me see what Pilfit posted in the Discord. Yeah, sort of. I suppose there is a basis of that. But sort of, but not really. But yeah, this is the ship that I've been working on in my spare time. And as you guys can tell, probably, it doesn't like my frame rate. It's a small grid gone large. And we started working on this on the Federation server. And I was not the only person working on it. I am now. But before we had help from Draken, from Jam, from a variety of other people. And we were building it in survival. And now we're not. But yeah, I wanted to show this off quickly. Because I really like this ship. And the rigging is probably my favourite part about it all. Plus the icebreaker bow and everything. I'm really quite happy with this. But we're not going to be working on this because, as Draken has stated, I want my frame rate back. So yeah, there we go. Frame rate's back. Now this is what we're going to be working on. And this is a Ghost Industries cargo hauler. So yeah. This vessel is, yeah, space trucking. Honk, honk. All of that sort of thing. But yeah, this is a space cargo hauler. And it is a long vessel. But I've been trying to come up with a design for the prow of this ship. And I still haven't. And also, I just realized that this is the point where that needs to be cut off. There, there, and there. Yes, there we go. Right. Okay. And so this point here is the front of the ship. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to design this. How I want to design the prow of the ship. And I thought you guys could help me out. So I'm wondering if, like, I want my inspiration for this to sort of be Warhammer styles. But obviously Warhammer doesn't do cargo haulers. They do battleships. Giant vessels of war and stuff. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. They do cargo haulers? Do they do cargo haulers? I would like to see a Battlefleet Gothica cargo hauler Draken. I would be curious. Please, send me a picture. Because otherwise I will never find out. Right. Right. Let's try. Okay. So we can have the rear section of this slope backwards. And then we can have the front section sort of slide in like this. And if we do this, and that, and then check the Discord DMs. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. So they still have a bunch of guns on them, but they're cargo haulers. Okay, no, that's... Yeah, no, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that, I think. Okay, sure. Let's slope this appropriately. Give it an appropriate front slope section. How far do we want to bring this down? I think maybe to about there. And then maybe pull it in on a 25-degree angle. Like that. And then we can do that there. Put that there. And put that there. And then it gives us sort of a... It's not exactly an armored front, but it's more like a... It's more of a... It's less like a battering ram and more like a speed thing. Because cargo haulers have to be quick. Sort of. They're like an eighth of the size. So the cargo haulers are smaller than the actual battleship. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, in the context of the Warhammer universe. I suppose. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Warhammer. I like the ship designs, and that's about it. At the end of the day. Yes, because if you're bringing something in such mass quantity, it's going to be carrying a Titan on board too. I don't know what a Titan is. I'm assuming it's a giant mech. Just on the basis of a name. Or like a really big gun. Hey, Selenius! Selenius FF. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing some gentle building to round out the stream tonight. After doing some Space Engineers multiplayer earlier. Creative stream, yep. Just to round out the evening, I think a creative stream feels like the right way to do it. You should try aggressive building instead. It's more fun. Aggressive building? What in the world do you mean by aggressive building, Pilfit? Like, I've heard of offensive greebling, but I'm not sure about aggressive building. You sent me an image of the largest Titan. Let's see. That's not a mech, that's a city. Like, literally, that is a city. It is a cathedral city on the back of a mech. I would not classify that as a mech. I would classify that as a roving city. Okay. Yeah, no, this actually doesn't look half bad. I like this. This could work quite well for the front of the ship. Yeah. Oops. And then we put that there. Give us a bit of... I am wondering, because I want the cockpit of this ship to be at the front. So I'm thinking if we take out that section and then add in windows here, like that. How does that look? Not too bad, I suppose. Will it be just creative fun or something that'll work in survival as well? Most of the ships that I design as set pieces, Selenius. But they're technically functional in survival, but in a very different way than a normal survival ship you would expect a normal survival ship to work. Oh, bugger. No! Get rid of it! Ooh. Okay. Yeah, in a very different way to normal survival ships, probably. Like, for example, like a normal survival ship, a normal survival cargo ship, for example, because this is designed to be a cargo ship. A normal survival cargo ship, you would hook it up to a rover, a miner, and it would deposit all its stuff, and then you travel back. With this is a cargo transport ship. So instead of like loading it up with just materials into a bunch of cargo containers, you load it up with these cargo pods. So in this case, a fuel transport pod. These would be lifted into place and slotted into place on these sort of empty sections, and that's how you would transport goods. The ship acts as like a bay for you to mount the pods on, and then it'll travel with those pods mounted and unload them at the other end of the journey. So yeah. I'm not sure that I like this window at the front, though. Maybe if I... I mean, what we could do is... Huh. We could inset this section, so bring it back by half a block. That might work. So if we do that and that, and then take this section here and pull it back like this. And then it looks like it's... Huh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I sort of like the inset feel, but I'm not sure. Use of inset boolean is always a good bet. Yeah, I suppose. Hold on, let me add in the middle section. Maybe that'll make it look a bit better. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. What if we add like a middle divider section? So put that there. Ooh, no, that looks worse. Hold on. How about we add in a line right there that's sort of opens that. That doesn't look too bad. Huh. Can we make it so that this section is slightly inset as well? that. Huh. That's not that bad, actually. That is not that bad. I like that, actually. Yeah. Can I... No. Well, actually, no. Okay. From the inside, how does this look? If we put that like that. And then that there. No. Full block, maybe? Wait. Aha! And we can have a lower deck as well. Because most of the crew quarters and stuff are going to be in the front of the ship. So it makes sense to give it a bit of a sloping section. And then that means that this sort of main deck section... We need a window update for Space Engineers, just so that I could have, like, that inset section there could have, like, the appropriate window for it. But no, Space Engineers won't update their windows, which drives me nuts. Don't mind me, guys, I'm just blowing off steam. We just had a window update? Did we? Because, like, these blocks were added, but the window block versions of that were not added, as far as I'm aware. Last I remember. At the very least. Like, the windows are the only... Like, in fairness, Space Engineers devs have been doing quite well on updating all of the collision meshes to work properly with pistons and stuff. But the windows were never updated, and that part annoys me, because I would like to be able to have appropriate windows. There was a time without any windows, that is true, but there was also a time without airtightness, and now that's something that I enjoy considering. Like, airtightness is an interesting challenge in my personal opinion for builds and that sort of thing. Right. Do I want to make that flat? Ooh, that's actually quite a nice profile from the side. Although I think I want to bring this back a little. Make this profile a little longer. Thank you, Selenius FF, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to follow. I think... No, not that far back, maybe. Well, actually, well... If I do... that there... and that there... and then that can go there... and we put that in there, slide that across there, and then add in a slope there. That's not too bad, actually. I like that. Okay, so then we add windows there and there. Where's my nice armored windows? There we go. There we go. Oh, no, I don't like that lower one being inverted. No, wait, that's correct there and there. Right, there we go. Seriously, we're just... Yeah, that is true. That is true. But the thing about Windows is, and admittedly, the thing about small block to large block stuff in general is, I would like it if there was both small block and large block versions of each. And I do like the new like barred windows for small grid. But it would be nice if these weren't the only like barred windows, and they're not even airtight for large grids. But this is me complaining when, admittedly, Space Engineers has done a lot of good work in recent months and years. They've done a lot of pretty good work, and I can't complain all that much because they do well. They do well. And I have things I could say, but I'm not going to, because they've done pretty well to keep up with fan demand, as it were. And there are some things that definitely could have been done better. But no. At the end of the day, they're pretty decent about it. Unlike some developers, they actually have a tendency to listen sometimes, which that's nice. It's nice. Right. So we want this level to be half slabs, half blocks. There we go. And then we can do that to smooth it into the line of the build. Like this. Actually, hold on. If we very quickly do that, and then we can put that in there like that, and that means that we can use a light armor slope in that section there. And then it gives us a nice little curve on the rear edge, which I think looks quite neat, personally. And then we can use an inverted corner like that. And like this. And like that. And that gives us a nice sort of inset in the back. Grape Shot, Keen. Like, both studios have faults, I won't lie. But some do better than others. Keen definitely does better than Grape Shot, that's for sure. I will say that much for certain. Right. And if we do the same on this level, like that. Grape Shot is always working hard to set the bar lower with every update. Yeah, Atlas has many faults. And it's... I'm holding my breath until this whole modular system that they've talked about with the ships comes out. I want to see what they've come up with for that. But I'm not holding my breath too hard. I'll say that much. Okay. Hold on. Where is my... that one. Like that. I like the indent. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Okay. And then... okay. That can go there. And... this can go across to the back here. And bring that to there. And then this section here can be an airlock. That shouldn't be too hard to design. I also have my own ideas where I see development could go. More emphasis on the engineering and space aspect. A relatively small team trying to make Mark. Going for a multiplayer aspect sounds like a logical choice. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Yeah, like... I would agree with that. Like they've done well for being such a small team, working on the game. I will say that I feel like the Xbox port may have been ill-timed, and I understand why they decided to do it, but I feel like it was a little, it was a bit poorly timed. I feel like they should have ironed out some of the kinks first. But that's just my personal opinion at the end of the day. And that's not me saying... no, but if... okay. In my personal opinion, the Xbox port was not a step too far. It was something that I'm sure the Keen team had been considering for a while. And I feel like if they'd fixed more of the PC bugs, the Xbox port would have gone more smoothly. I'm not going to say that it wasn't something that they should have done. That is their choice as a team to do that sort of thing. I just feel like they shouldn't have done it so soon. They needed to refine it for the Xbox more before they launched it, because the way it's gone hasn't gone well, essentially. So yeah. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, no, I'll agree with you there, Farrell. If they needed to properly redesign the system to work with Xbox, but in doing so they broke the PC version, and that caused problems in both communities. Yeah, no, I understand that, Farrell. I definitely understand that. I could definitely, I would have definitely preferred it if they'd done it that way. I do wish that they'd communicated more what their intentions were with the player base. But at the end of the day, it's their game. I mean, at the end of the day, an Xbox to PC port would have probably been a hell of a lot better than a PC to Xbox port, Pilfit. Because they broke a fair amount of stuff with yeah. Right. Give me, where's my... There it is. You would think that, but even the AAA companies seem to have a hard time getting that right. Yeah, that's true. Batman Arkham Knight was one of the ones that went horribly wrong, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's put down a control seat. Where is my control seat? Control seat? Control seat? Where did I... Oh, for goodness sake. Seat. Give me a seat. Give me a seat. Right. And we can probably put that here. Yeah, that's a decent viewing angle, I think. And then... Let's see, piping. Oh, goddammit. On. There we go. Neon tubes. Like that. And we have a bit of internal industrial wiring. An Xbox to PC port would have run better on PC. They would have been working within the limits of the Xbox from the get-go. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, at the end of the day, Pilfits, everyone has their own opinions and, like, stuff, ideas about how things work, and not everyone's right, admittedly. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. I want to move this. We can have it angle, I think. Do I have auto rotate on or something? Because it feels like I have auto rotate on. No. Weird. Actually, no. Hold on. Okay. Put that there. We'll put a battery in here. And then we'll have shower. And bathroom there. So we have one of each of those. And we can put I suppose, let's see. Armory. Lockers. We put them here, and that can sort of be like a changing dressing area. Sort of makes sense. I would like some light strips, at the very least. Where's my lights? There they are. Corner light double. Not what I meant for. Oh, right. And it can't go up there because... fine. It'll go on the floor. I still appreciate... Yeah, no, that is fair. Like, that is one of the reasons why I don't argue as much with... Audacity, why are you opening? No, I did not say... God damn it. I'm not sure why Audacity just opened, but it did. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I can't say as much about Keen as like I would usually, or I would with other games. It's because like I have well over. Actually, how much time do I? Yeah, I have over 1,100 hours in Space Engineers alone. I can say I got my money's worth. Like I really did. So yeah. Like at the very least, I can say that I got my money's worth out of it. Okay, let's see. Let's put some couches in here, shall we? There we go. And we'll have... let's put a battery here. And then we're gonna have a vending machine. There. What the? Why won't you let me? Hold on. Oh, I see. There we go. Right. Vending machine. Nice. Oh, your particle bug is finally being fixed for the next update. Nice! Congratulations, Pilfit. I think. Okay. Let's do... I need... Hold on. First things first, I need an oxygen tank. there, maybe? And I need side paneling for this. And then that, there, and there. Actually, this top section will use this. And then we need a vent, which is... Where's... Do I have it on my bars? No, I don't. Vent. There we go. Right. Like that. And this section, for a change, we will switch out to a conveyor junction. Bugger. Okay, no, we do have to move the vent back by one. Put that there. Then have another pipe there, another conveyor junction, and an oxygen tank on top, so that becomes our pressurization system. And then we can also pressurize the main cabin from that oxygen tank as well. Yes, Pilfit develops the Northwind Weapons mod, Jet. The very, very lovely Northwind's Weapons mod, I should say, because it is an absolutely fantastic piece of, well, I would call it art. I would call it art, because it's that good. Right. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, Selenius. It's difficult to understand why things go wrong from an outside perspective. I will agree with you there. Give me that. Right. And then we need this. There we go. And that should work for that section as well. Not bad. Okay. Now this is starting to look quite nice, actually. I'm liking this. Yeah. It's a long boy. It's a very long boy, but yeah, not bad. Okay. And then we can have this section in here, like that. Bring the light armor along back here. Bring this here and here. Now, if I remember correctly, oxygen tanks do not have air tightness, so that will have to be addressed. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. You just wait until Pilfit adds the big guns, the big naval guns, Jet, because those look spicy. I can't wait. Right. Actually, let's switch that one out for this. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. The upper section, I'm gonna want to raise it up by probably one more, so that it has a decent sort of upper section. It sort of looks like an eel now that I think about it. A very long electric eel. Yeah. Or like, it looks like a very long fish. Huh. Hi, Stephen. A Gazanti-class assault carrier. Well, it's a cargo ship. Rigid eel. I mean, sort of, I guess. I could add hinges. Make it floppy. Probably shouldn't. That'll just kill anyone's game if they try to use it. Also, I want to adjust that a bit so that it uses this and... no, that's the wrong one. And, yeah. That there. There we go. Okay. I like ships that have big cannons like World War II battleships. But now they're irrelevant due to long-range ballistic missiles. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. But at the end of the day, if you don't have aesthetic, then what's the point of winning? That's my personal philosophy, by the way. Don't take that for granted. Like, if you don't have aesthetic but you win, that's fine. But like, what's the point in winning if you don't have the aesthetic, right? Like, yeah, you know. I mean, so some people are probably listening to me and going, "What the hell are you talking about?" Exactly, Jet. Exactly. What's the point of blowing something up if you can't look good doing it? Oh. Okay, so if I make... If I do... that... Oh, maybe not. Bugger. Oh. Wait. That? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. And then what I'm feeling, I'm sort of feeling a balcony of some sort. Maybe. Give me that. And then we bring it over that way. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. The sort of like the open area in the middle. Win if you must, but it's better if you can look good while doing it. Yeah. I have a FedEx box that was meant to be in the Weapon Corps tourney with my team, but we didn't get in. Yeah. I mean, if you can win with a brick, win with a brick. But if you can win with a yacht, definitely win with a yacht. Right? Railings. Let's put that on the outside edge so that we have room to build things on the inner edge. And then put the diagonal railing there. Oh, better. There we go. And how do we want to get up? I mean, I guess. Yeah, that could work, I guess. Give me. I need a half block. There we go. And stairs. There and there. Actually, we can make this a little more compact. Like that. And then have corner. We could just do an end. Like that. And then just walk up to the bridge. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not bad actually. And then we can build half armor to there. And give me the corner railing. Like that. And straight railing. Like that. And then we have some decent safety guards or safety railings. And we can put a maybe. You prefer it if the brick is sharp and not seen until after the kill. Stealth brick. Actually, hold on. What if we do something like hold on. I need to be underneath to see what I'm doing. There we go. Right. And then that. And place a diagonal rail. A railing, not stair. There. Okay. That's not bad actually. I like that. Yeah, why not? That looks pretty good. You have railings, so that's not a Star Wars Imperial ship. Yeah, that's true. I love the command pits on Imperial cruisers. It's just like, that is a safety hazard. You could fall in there. You could trip and fall and break your neck or something. Ridiculous. No, that's pretty good actually. I like that. I do quite like that that sort of inset front section. That's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. Aren't those new? No, Selenius. You see, unlike a lot of people, I've been using AQD armor expansion for the better part of the past 3-4 years. So I'm used to the new armor shapes because they're old to me. I always play modded because there's never enough armor shapes. And with AQD armor expansion, I got the exact right amount that I like working with. So there's a few additional armor shapes that I have. But yeah. Side bridge consoles? Maybe. But I'm thinking that I might make this section like a mess hall and that section something else. I'm not sure. I don't want the entire section to be dedicated to the bridge. Like, I want this ship to be crewed by a minimal crew. So, like, 5 people maximum. Or like 5 or 6 people maximum. So I don't want there to be too many sort of things around. But yeah, I've been using AQD armor expansion and a variety of other armor mods. I don't like mods that add too many pieces, because I feel like too many just sort of makes it really difficult to work with. But mods that add just enough, like AQD armor expansion, which already added all of these sort of sections, just enough. Had fun experimenting with them again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do enjoy experimenting with these sorts of mods. It is. I find it calming, honestly. Like it's calming, and it's quite enjoyable. Let's add. Oh no, didn't want that. That. Now, the main thing that confuses me about SE is the rotation controls. I still haven't gotten a good grasp of those yet. Okay. That, yeah, that's necessary. Need that to work, to make the outer section work. Let's add in a conveyor junction so that we can then add in a vent here. Actually, no. Oh, let's just... Why don't we just do that? Oh. Like that. No, put the thing on the top. There we go. Well, the rotation commands change depending on your orientation of view. So depending on how and where you're looking at something from, it'll change the rotation of it. Put a cargo box there? No, I don't think well, maybe. I don't know. No. I think that's fine. I think that works. We do need to add this rear section in. That. that. And that. There we go. SCUI was never meant to be understood fully, only Almighty Clang knows. Clang and I are old friends. At this point. I have created so many... Well, I think you can just look at the shipyard that I'm working in and the fact that it has hinges connected to hinges and hinges on pistons on hinges to know that I'm... Oh, also, the segments for connection to the main ship for those cargo pods are on rotors, so, you know. Yeah, I'm a bit of a... Well, a bit of a Clang fanatic, if you will. Right. Let's see. Let's add some lights, I think. Some more lights. Lights. Where are my lights? Oh, there's my lights. Give me interior light. There. And there. Nice. One has to wonder why you're building a spaceship on a planet where there is more lag. Mainly because this is my gravitational testing world, Pilfit. So I'm designing a spaceship on a planet so that I can test whether or not I'll be able to get out of the gravity well of the planet. I just realized that I wanted to put thrusters on the bottom of this and... Yeah, that's not going to work now. Unless... No. Well, actually... Thruster... If I do that... And then that... That could work. No, that won't work. God damn it, my lights. Oh, that was a thing! That was a thing that I wanted to turn off! God damn it, I forgot! Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fucking thing? Where is it? Miscellaneous? No. View? No. Toolbars? No. Block placement? No. Systems, interactions? No. Movement? No. Farrell! Farrell, are you still here? Are you still here? Because I need your help. Please. I don't know where it was. I don't know where that setting was now. Was it under game? Yes! Yes! Enable area interaction! The fuck! This is what's been causing me so many fucking problems! This bastard setting! Area interaction enables you to interact with objects that are close to Crosshair even without looking at them directly. Meaning you can delete blocks even if you're not looking at them. Like lights. Meaning you can paint blocks even if you're not looking at them. It's... Yes. Keen! You bastards! Yes. Anyway, that's turning off now. I forgot about that. It doesn't cause performance problems. It causes problems of you might delete a block that you didn't mean to delete. Because you were aiming at a different block, but it still thought you were aiming at another block. So, light, for example, light. Not aiming at light, suddenly. See? Look. Whereas before, when I tried deleting that thruster, it deleted the light instead. It's still buggy, but it's not as bad at the end of the day. Like, yeah. That's just one example of many, essentially. Yeah, I agree, Farrell. I suspect something similar. Like, it was probably something to do with the Xbox update on that front. Yeah, I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it because yeah, that seems like an option that should be off. Right. Okay. So I want to add in a conveyor junction here. Now I don't think that hydrogen thrusters are airtight. Yeah, airtight, not sealed. No, they're not airtight. I could have a conveyor junction on top of them. If I do that and that, and then that and that, and then we connect them up from the outside. This. There we go. I need to remote. Yeah, like I was playing all day today going, there was a thing that Farrell found out that I need to remember, and I didn't remember until now, and then I realized, and I was like, yeah. So that's a thing that I'd forgotten about, and now that I remember, I've turned it off. Okay. Like you can get a full view of how big this or how long this ship actually is. Like it is a very long boy. I'm quite happy with how it looks though. Although the thrusters are a little bright, and these need to be. I've sort of just suddenly lost a lot of space though by putting in these conveyor junctions, which is mildly annoying because I wanted to use that space. Yeah. Although I suppose I could. I'll revisit that section at some point. Can you still paint blocks on the inside corners if you turn that off? I would assume so. Ability to paint partially obscured blocks was something amazing that they added when they added that option. Okay. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how that looks, honestly. We've been streaming for about, how long have we been going now? We've been going for 5 hours and 32 minutes. So I think, ladies and gentlemen, that I am going to call it here. We've been doing a decent amount. We've done a decent amount of progress. I'm quite happy with this. We did a decent amount of progress on the Gentleman's Folly as well. I'm very happy with it all. We are going to go and raid. Who are we going to raid? let's go raid a wasted. Let's go raid a wasted space. Why not? Let's do that. Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining this evening. We will be back tomorrow with some Among Us and some BioShock Infinite. The final instance, hopefully, of the DLC. I didn't expect last week to run so long on that. So yes. We will be back tomorrow. Thank you all very much for joining me. And we shall see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely evening, everyone, and a very good night.